Basic honor. And that's GG, guys. I hope you enjoyed this Fiddlesticks Jungle commentary guide on how to carry yourself out of your elo. If you enjoyed it, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is KingSticks. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Hi, my name is KingSticks. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Hi, my name is KingSticks. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. My name is KingSticks. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you a 68% win rate Fiddlesticks Jungle build for all rooms. We have Dark Harvest with Cheap Shot, Zombie Ward, Ultimate Hunter, free boosts, Cosmic Insight, along with double AP and armor. Buff, tough team. I think they're very beatable though, because our aura is going to be high impact. They don't have good enough disengage. All they have is Karma Art to really disengage away from us. So it should be a fun game. Trundle Pillar will be annoying for 1v1s.
It is what it is.
I told my team not to leash, I told them just to keep watching, that's what they're doing. It's pretty cool. We're gonna go ahead and get our control ward down.
It is what it is.
If you're worried about soloing the enemy jungler, you really shouldn't be, because Fiddlesticks can't solo a single jungler in the game full HP to the death. It just doesn't work. So.
We're down. It is what it is.
If you're worried about control ward and blue smite, it's gonna be a little bit more efficient for getting your first item power spike faster. Predator Fiddlesticks is still a good option. However, Predator has been nerfed, and Predator doesn't actually help you for your first gank, so, or for your first ganks, I should say. It doesn't help you until you've backed and bought in boots. Therefore, we can get a bit more value out of Dark Harvest in the early game and in the late game as well, because Predator late game really isn't that good. Go ahead, finish these guys off with some autos, then we'll go ahead and get our E into drain. That's the easiest start on Fiddlesticks clear. There's many ways to clear on him that is slightly faster, very slightly, but is much more difficult. You can accidentally reset your camp. So for 99% of Fiddlesticks players, I recommend just solo start blue, take Romp at the same time, and don't get a leash. It won't actually speed you up since you're gonna take them both together. Your teammates leashing you literally doesn't help. We're gonna get another point in our drain. We're gonna try to pull these guys up here. I think I accidentally just reset it. It's not the end of the world though, since the raptors are squishier, they'll die before the red buff does. You'll have to muscle around and walk a little bit here or there. That will change things a bit. Using the S key helps as well to stop your movement. And that's how we were able to do that. Even though we accidentally reset raptors, it didn't change anything.
I don't know.
We get the double points in drain so we can clear more efficiently. Having your Q doesn't really help you until you're ready to gank. Going leashless on Fiddlesticks, the way we did it, with the very easy clear.
Caption says,
you should be finishing our.
Where is it? You're talking about the title? Oh, I disappeared. What happened to my stream? What did you do to my stream? What? Up?
Welcome to
You broke my fucking stream. The caption? Or what are you talking about? The caption. Solo fasterbation?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You're asking too many questions.
Well, 30 seconds until minions.
I don't want to hear it. You're asking too many fucking questions. But can you hear me? I hope you have fucking I just realized. Yo, at least everyone's gonna be exact fucking same. I'm gonna be fucking talking to myself.
Minions has spawned.
I can't actually see the chat though. So I'm just gonna guess what you're saying. Right now you're impressed with my fucking dance skills. I'm just testing some stuff. I went back on the fiddle dicks. Do you even have headphones in? Do I even have to bother commentating? What else heals you? Does it? No, that won't work. That would have been cool though. But, no. Hello, it's me. Hello from the other side. E5. Hello? Can you hear me? Do you have headphones? Do I need to bother with commentary? Bro, I was in a fucking ranked game earlier, right? They're dead. Ooh.
Executed.
It's very low. What? How? How? I'm peaking my mic. Ew. Guess I don't have to worry about nothing. What?
I think this battle is about to come to a rousing finale. It's about magnificent. I think this battle is about to come to a rousing finale.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you what Warwick can do in the jungle here in preseason 13. He clears much better because of your little friend. No matter which jungle item you start, it helps you with your AoE clears. Every time you auto attack, every second you will do AoE true damage against monsters. Looks like we are invading. That's sick. I'm gonna ghost for this. I'm gonna get my Q attach, and I'm gonna run this guy down. We might as well get his flash as well. He's trying to kite me out. I'm on ghost extensions though, so he can't really turn. He'll lose a lot of HP here. Auto attack into the Q reset. Down he goes. Start red. If someone's going to play something like Twitch jungle or Vayne jungle, you have to abuse them early. Their level 1's really bad and they can't clear effectively. With that being said, things like Twitch and Vayne jungle are stronger as well because they can take raptor camps just like Warwick without Tiamat. With that being said, I plan on building lots of damage. We took red jungle smite for damage. The blue one. So red jungle items damage. Max health damage, true damage, and a slow. The blue one speed, and then the green jungle item is some tenacity plus a shield, but you have to farm 40 camps before you get those effects. Early on, all of them do the same thing. They just help you clear your initial camp a little bit faster. Go ahead and clear this. We have to cross over immediately and go to our red buff now because we don't want Twitch to start on it. This Irelia is being greedy. Text off is huge. Auto attack and oh, she doesn't want help. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and mute all. Helping her was the correct move here. We should just dump the wave. I really misses 8+ minions. It is what it is though. Some people don't want help. Okay, so Twitch is on it right now.
To Summoner's Rift.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
I can see him. He's dead. He's got nowhere to go. Oh, Ari missed her move though.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
That's really disappointing. He gets my red buff. Oh, that's annoying. That's really disappointing. He's probably on his wolves right now.
For free.
If I had to guess, oh, he's not. He could be on his blue buff or his Gromp. I don't know. I'll just take this and then come pop out with my smite. Twitch is absurdly fast with his Q. It's 10% efficiency for 10 seconds.
King.
So much.
King.
You can't leave monster camps behind. Like if you leave one, it doesn't actually reset. So he's just ganking now. He's gonna push into my blue buff. Obviously, I'll smite this early so we can take it faster. He's obviously, yeah, he's on it right there. He's right there. He's literally on my blue. We even saw it, his little friend. You screwed it. Even though he can play better than he used to, it's still not great to where the league help, especially if you get to mess with it. He's right there. He has flash. Josh should be able to get on top of him here. I'm on my way. I have double buff, so I just haven't spent my gold. Don't know if this is Woodard or not.
The trolls are going away.
I'll just go for Scuttle. Twitch only has 4 CS. He has 1 game. We're in a really good spot. I think we just rush down 4. Your Q is on hit effect, and so is your R. Go ahead and do these raptors. Like I said, you can't leave camps behind anymore. Even if you leave a small raptor or a small wolf, the camp will reset when you're really on. So when you're counter jungling, don't think about leaving at camp because it won't let you. Oh, it's not good.
Come on.
Irelia's kind of low. Might be able to do something there. Hey, friend. Flash, buddy. Auto attack Q reset. Get the fear. I think we win this kind of. Auto attack Q reset. We definitely don't win this. We don't have cold spend. We also don't have any items. Like, in terms of our jungle item, does absolutely nothing against champions at this point until we farm 20 camps, in which case we can smite them, which slows them a little bit in the end. First
Not
item
full
rush.
chief. Full king.
Kind of feeling the board. I'm also kind of feeling the Temp King for rush because this gives a lot of ability haste. Bork is really good, but it's also really expensive. It costs 3,300 compared to 28. That's a 500 gold difference, nearly 2 full kills. These guys are pretty low. I haven't farmed many camps. This isn't a super messy clown fiesta game. Always go for W max first. Per level, you get way more just slightly more healing on your Q. We'll pop W, get on the Senna. I'll smite that minion. I'll attack you, get the Q attachment.
We have the extra movement speed against him. We get the Q attachment, get the other placements like knockups, knockbacks. That way Twitch doesn't kill us in 2 auto attacks. Mid lane struggling so hard, I'm not surprised. When that player didn't want me to help her shove wave when I really would have several minions, it was very concept of how to play mid lane. Smites unfortunately don't find you anymore. It's kind of annoying. So if you're trying to outplay someone by smiting something, unless it's giving you a level up, you're not going to get a health back. But every camp you do take gives you a bit of health. So I guess if your smite kills the camp in that way, it'll heal you. Twitch's top side, I'm going to go into his red buff. We're also on a blood set on the top side, so we can get there really fast. We're moving 5, 8, 6 because we're W maxing first. W max is way more damage out of ability. Whenever you activate W, it gives you movement speed and speed against the closest enemy champion, regardless of their HP.
I'm not ugly, but they're about to be.
So even if they're full HP, it's gonna smite out, get extra attack speed. Let's check against anything with 50% health. Can you pull raptors in this position anymore? Looks like you can. Just kind of not sure where the Twitch is at. I assume he's in this general area though. I'm gonna go ahead and take the whole camp.
An ally has been
Your little
slain.
friend gets slowed down to a little half really fast with W max. Go ahead and pop W for this. Swing through. Get the fear. Auto attacking the R. R is literally missed charm on the target. It's a good thing Nautilus is there. I'm gonna take these last hits, but I am slow. Right now, in terms of Greg's stats, he's not that strong. He has full HP. He's gonna try to push into my dragon. I mean, what am I even saying? He's gonna push into my red buff like he did last time. Smite was 600.
I'll show them.
That new chance is actually kind of OP. I've seen it do some insane work. You have high burst. It feels a lot like a Silas, but with more dashes and more CC. It's really good. Twitch is going to his blue buff. I don't have R and I haven't spent my gold. Kemp up Chainsword once again. It's extremely inexpensive. It gives more AD than Divine, and it gives so much ability haste. It's a really good item Season 13 since you don't have to rush Tiamat. In fact, Tiamat I think is incredibly underpowered due to the jungle monster changes. The jungle item. The fact that you don't need it, the item still costs as much as it does. It's just not really worth. Which is going to be on the blue buff right now. My R's about to be up. My ghost is up. Could just go mid and try to win. He's got bad experience. He's trying to gank his champ. Pop W ghost. Get the Q attached. Get the R. He actually, I don't know if I auto attack that or if he did. And now I lose all my movement speed. He runs away. We can roll my pistol. We Q through him, we get the attachment into double fear. They probably shouldn't have tried to fight this since they're so low in one buff. I'll attack Q reset. Because I really am actually going to 1v2 them. That's really low. I really am actually going to 1v2 them. Pretty frustrating. I'm about to get attacked by their new champion. Casante, Kuntakinte, whatever his name is. Casante, yep.
King of Trolls.
Oh man, what a game. Things are getting real messy. A little bit messy. I'll take this window killer. I have the gold spent, even though she has Bork. I have red buff, but she's missing a lot of health, or at least was missing a lot of health. I don't want to fight that. That was disgusting. She did so much damage with the Bork. It's so wow. I need XP, Vayne. I just took your laner out of lane, pushed the wave.
time to spend our gold. Kempunk's gonna put in some work for us. Next up, I kind of want to go shield bow to be honest. It might seem troll, but shield bow synergizes really well with Warwick's kit.
Oh,
Really
they
well.
look angry.
The reason why is Warwick deals a lot off of his passive. His healing for 250% of the damage dealt if he's below 25% health. Shield bow pumped at 30% health, so shield bow leaves you in a bit of a sweet spot where you're healing a lot.
Like mine.
If you're below half health, you heal for 100% of your passive on hit damage. So, like I said, shield bow is a sweet spot. Yeah, I see you, little rat. He's gonna have to turn around and pop his thing.
Time to start an
An
ice.
ally has been
Is he
slain.
this fast? Where am I getting blood sense from? Did I just get... It's like my blood sense disappeared on me. That's bizarre. It's not supposed to work like that. Oh, there it is. It's just weird. It's lost track of it somehow. At least we're forcing the days. Blue smite him. Get the auto attack Q reset. This champion just needs more resets. There's so many dashes. It's bizarre. I'll go top side. Dragon's down. We're obviously gonna play heavy for dragons this game. Jack Soul win con. It's nice having our armor really short cooldown from what the heck? I smited the minion too. The Oxy turret's gonna do way more damage than our smite. You get outplayed, I'd say. Smite only does less than all passive damage. Not anything with turret damage right now. Might as well have 2 turret shots on her, which is somewhere around 600. And a path to drag. He is struggling big time.
Control with the plan.
I'd say top and mid mainly. My bot lane actually usually want to play around our bot lane instead. I don't know what Nautilus is doing. Maybe he's just watching. Pop W on this guy. They're all kind of missing. It makes me nervous.
Killing
Get one
spree.
read there. Add the big old XP. Nautilus out of position. Yeah, anything there.
I'm Troll Judge, Troll Jury,
We
and
get the
execute
attachment.
Troll.
I'll just stay on the center. Got blue smite on her. I'll attack Q reset. Always go for the attachment against champions. If they flash or dash, getting the attachment.
You have been slain.
Chasing is dumb here. I don't know why I would do that. You're never gonna catch Pike unless you're already close to him on Warwick. He's not a slow champion. Yeah, I'm coming. I don't have smite for this though. Got it. The Q per level, your Q doesn't really get any extra damage and it only gets a little bit of extra healing, not a lower cooldown. That's why Q max on Warwick Jungle is
Freljord is mine.
W gives you more attack speed against monsters, champions more movement speed, and a way lower cooldown per level. You don't generally go for Black Cleaver on Warwick, even though it gives AD and ability haste, because the armor penetration on it is usually pretty low value, since every single Warwick's abilities do magic damage. That's why his only penetration item has Fireward and Dark Sunder. That being said, every time I see this item, now it's like 3% armor and magic damage. I'm just going forward. I don't want to keep building an item and it's very expensive. It doesn't feel like a high value, high priority type of item anymore. It's Twitch still doesn't have fast clears, they're just a little bit better than they used to be. He's still super reliant on this early game. Since we invaded him, it's hard for him to come back. He'll pop into the W as he gets closer. Oh, he must have seen us there. How healthy is Irelia? Oh, she's literally full health. That's sick. She's full health. What is Granny doing when she dies? She's just eating everything.
King of trolls.
I can't
coming
help
through.
this top. Not helpful right now. Yeah, shield bow's the way to go. And I think Bork next. Bork or Ravenous?
Your team
Ravenous
has
low-key
destroyed
ready to
a
go.
turret.
I want more ability haste is the main thing. But weakness at this point. We have a lot of attacking. I'm thinking we go for Sunfire or Dead Man. Bork would still be good. I think we might get focused. We're the only real time for our team. If we had a proper top lane champion as a top lane, top lane champion ever, I would push for Bork. For jungle, I
An enemy has been slain.
red jungle item, blue jungle item, speed up. Green one is nasty or shield. Oh, he's just based. Need 3 more camps. Twitch needs 15 more camps. He's farmed quite a bit less than us.
I'm not ugly.
I got. You only need the big monster. You just didn't get that one either, I don't think. Hey, it's the big one. We don't have W, it's fine. I'll attack Q, we get the attachment.
Enemy killing.
Seems like a counter to this champion. With that being said, I think the new champion is overtuned. He built the wrong combo. I think you're supposed to go Crossfire Gauntlet. I really keep speeding Twitch as much gold as possible, as frequently as possible. Item.
Come on.
Against Twitch, if you don't know where he is, just play like as if he's in your lane. Because oftentimes he is. The champion is blowing up. He's also
Ally
Dark
has
Silver
been
Lion
slain.
champ. You're dead, buddy.
Enemy killing spree.
Red buff was worth it. We get the Q attachment. We'll hit him with the nice try. If you guys were wondering what an NT means. Surprised my teammates didn't play for that red buff at all. They didn't want it. When we knew Twitch and Irelia were in the area as well. Kind of strange.
Tonight, I'm feeling
Irelia's very strong. So much damage output. Glad we have
Shut
Kempunk
down.
Chainsword. She went double heal item plus conk. Look at that distance. I'm gonna leave that there.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Yeah, I thought she was actually gonna steal my comp for the first time. 2 more camps. I'll W for it, slow him down. Get the Q attachment. This Twitch is actually decent at hiding.
Enemy rampage.
Like he understands movement that when he can't auto. That makes sense. What's currently there? You don't win this. You don't win this. I didn't even need the R. That wasn't close.
Give you a hug.
She also had Ignite. I'm gonna unmute all. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I say we take this
The
dragon. I'll
trolls
hit
are
off real
going
quick.
to war.
Red jungle smite feels so good on Warwick, or I should say red jungle item. Because you don't usually need the tenacity. If they have things like Fiddlestick, Hardcore, and Clip CC that you cannot play with Q or R, then yeah, I would go green jungle item. Otherwise, I think it's better having a slow on them. You can put green or R attacks.
Whoops. Did I break something?
That's hilarious though. A fed Irelia, she had as much items as us, more items. She couldn't solo us, partly because I think we had some lethal tempo built off of Twitch, also because the Kempunk Chainsword, I think. Even though it says it's only.
You're in my kingdom now.
Doesn't sound like a lot. I think it would have reduced more than that by now. 50% heal cut. Oh, 40%. Don't go up to 40. Situation.
I'll show them
Pop up the
frostbite.
W. See where that is. Just trying to back right here. I'm not gonna E early. That's a mistake. I am gonna have to stay on top of it. Q attachment. Down she goes. Nice try. So in a perfect world, you get to hold on to your E until you're below half health. Once you're below half health, you yeah, there's no need to hold it there. What a fun game, man. War feels so much better this season. I like it a lot. You don't have to rush Tiamat. You don't have to rush Bombies. This game was really short. I'll see you guys in part 2. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to part 2. This game, instead of rushing Empunk Chainsaw, I kind of just want to try a raw Wolf rush if we have the gold for it. It should be a lot of fun. Or we could go for a raw shield, but ooh, they picked Leona. That's bad. You never want to take a low damage tank style jungler into Warwick. You'll get absolutely ruined, whether it's a Sejuani, a Zac, or a Chemist. You can't solo Warwick, so what we want to do is try to position ourselves to where we're constantly in between her and where she wants to be. So when we can't clear into an invade, I think this is the best. They picked a new champ, Cassante. Should be interesting. I've only seen one build hyper carry on him so far. It was a Frostfire Rush. And he was legit one-shotting me. Disgusting. But yeah, I don't think a lot of people know what to build on him yet, so hopefully this guy builds the wrong stuff. Their comp is wonky. They're playing Zed Yumi bot. Their level 6 will be good. Their pre-6 will be pretty bad. Like I said, I am going to be invading this Leona early on, so try to clear this as fast as possible. Try to get through it. On Warwick, you don't typically want to use your smite on your first camp. That doesn't synergize with your W. Since we don't have it yet. Ideally, you have smite and W to where you can get through the camp way faster then. So at this point, smiting it is somewhat inefficient. You could take Raptors. I feel like it'll still be faster to take Wolves or Blue. You still want to hit level 3. As soon as you start boss side, best leash possible. Junglers like Leona, who traditionally can't take Raptors. Can't solo us. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for her.
An enemy has been
We're actually
slain.
really good against their comp. The Lux Burst, the Zed Burst
Your
won't
turret
stick
has
on us
been
very well
destroyed.
because of the E.
Enemy double kill.
It'll be a fun game.
Time to start an ice age.
Let's look for that invade. Hopefully she did blue Grant Wolves and now is on her red buff. Oh yuck, he actually worded this.
Your turret
It's like
has
me
been
on the spot side. Oh, she hasn't taken her. She 2 camps cleared. She screwed herself. She's gonna lose red now and last. Possibly frogs. I'll smite this early.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
See that little blood? Even after they're full health, it still gives you information on them. So we know exactly where she's gonna be. We could just reset realistically. If we really wanted to. Got our Eon. Have Q-Jex, so we don't need to auto attack Q reset. She's just dead. She's got nowhere to go. I'll go ahead and ghost, because I know her teammate's coming.
I'm the troll with
I have
the
full
blade.
lethal tempo charge. Let's see if we can take him. He seems to be out of mana, so I'm assuming he can't fight us. Flash. That's good, because we were about to auto-attack Q reset. We couldn't quite reach though. That's why there's a lot of risk ganking too early as a jungler. Before you secured both of your props, even if the Leona gank was successful, which it was, she lost so much out of it. She ends up dying to the camps, and she's probably not going to get a spell. Want a blood sense faster.
Trolls are going to war.
I'm gonna smite it early for the extra attack speed from W and get some vision on Leona. Yeah, she's gonna be on it at this point. We could definitely reset. Ether Bow is a decent back if you don't want to go for Chempunk Chainsaw. Their team doesn't have a lot of self-healing, which is why it felt like Chempunk might be
Your team has destroyed a turret.
kind of overpowered as it was compared to the last game. Warwick does work really well with Warwick's kit, so. The
An
max health
ally
damage
has
on
been
Warwick's also really
slain.
nice. Attacks apply at max health of the enemy's current HP. Champion monsters.
Freljord is mine.
Go ahead and go straight for the board. We'll see. Start. You don't want to like also gives you lower item haste, which shouldn't really affect us too much. Auto attack into Q reset, she stunned us. Auto attack Q reset, push her into the turret. She doesn't have flash, I don't think either.
Come on.
That's hilarious. Back going. Lux can stop us with just a D-ring. Lux Leona probably couldn't even kill us together. The Raptors are down, shockingly. Probably I don't want Jack to die here. Just trying to get through this low. He kind of needs to reset. If he stays with this low HP, he won't be able to take ganks, and he's gonna die to ganks. That was awesome from Pipe. We get off the double fear, auto attack Q reset. That was really well done. Now Zach can reset if he wants, spend his gold, get his health back. The big mistake laners will make when they don't understand the game very well is they'll not want you to help them push even when you should, and then they'll get stuck in the lane. Give them reactions for extended periods of time to where they can't interact with anyone. They can't take ganks. They can easily get ganked. Or get you want to try to minimize in League of Legends how long you're on the map with nothing you can do. So like if you're constantly below half health and not spending your gold, that's generally a bad thing. Lux doesn't have flash. I think Zach misses, but he's still on. I'll go through this. She doesn't have flash, like I said. She really has nowhere to go here. That's awesome. I get my R out of it. I could go straight for Dragon here. That was probably the only bot side, so my bot was gonna die. The only ganks are very, very, very strong. Very scary. We can wait for her red buff. She may not even realize we're over here. Like I said, you can't make the camp not respawn something. The camp will respawn regardless after like 10 seconds. I think we give this dragon. We're not over there. All she has is that. She can't solo it, I don't think. And if she can, it'll take her a long time. So he apparently goes through CC. Unstoppable. Still can't work, so we should stay on the map. I'm still not 100% sure how to interact with Basante to where making him might be most of our time. I'd rather go mid and kill Lux, honestly. She just has no flash still. This is spiraling. I can R him though. Down he goes. E to take reduced damage from the turret, and we're chilling. Take that one.
Enemy double kill.
So I don't want to stay for play. I see Leona's bot. Intentional enemy for this at all.
Enemy double
Leona's just
kill.
focusing on ganks. Ooh, I should have stayed for the plate. Shoot, I didn't realize how much gold I had. I thought I had enough before, but I was missing. So now I have self-control over it. Wait. If you're waiting
Your
for less than 50
inhibitor
gold
has
for
been
a full
destroyed.
item, it's fine. Generally, you don't want to wait more than 50. We'll be off the map. I'm on my way,
turret
Dragon.
has been
It
destroyed.
makes sense because I have board.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm surprised someone would vote no. Like, Lux is on. And, like, what is Leona gonna do against us? We still get off the fear. I don't know if we'll be able to get to her, though. She's just gonna keep stunning us. She has those fast boots, too. She's so lucky that I don't have, Wow, I got her with my Bork finally. She's very lucky that my R is on cooldown. This might actually be hard to kill. This is a huge wave though. I want some of this. We get off the attachment, or at least I thought we did. My R's on cooldown too, so I really need my R up here. Got it, and the Q attach, he's dead. Need to fear her so she can't attach to a teammate. And I'll unmute them now because they just got spanked. Oh, cool, won't let me unmute. There we go, I typed it in right that time. Leona comes, it can make things messy because Lux can follow up. Smite's doing 600. Yeah, there's the Leona blind R. All we have to do is play for Dragsoul. We went for free. I think Conqueror's best on Cassante. He's a lot like Silas with more mobility and more burst and more CC and tankier. To where Rasta isn't his playstyle. He kind of just goes in and never leaves a fight. So Conqueror, from what I've seen, is much better. It won't let me buy Cassante. I think you have to be a YouTuber to buy him. And I'm not in a league partner program. So it's either that or they did it by region, like based off your IP address, and maybe people can't buy him. They don't want everyone to try to be playing him at once, otherwise people dodge every game until they get him. That could very well be it as well. Sante's not very fed here. We should be able to fight this. The Bork is shredding, man. I love how much damage Bork is doing. Yeah, that's a lot of gold. I'm not gonna take his last hits. I'll attack into the Q. Get him with Fear R. Look at that health. Look at that health! Fighting two people, and I did more damage to them than they could do to me. That's hilarious. I always try to Fear then R. They can't outplay your R even if they're Faker, even if they're drifting. As long as you fear them first and then R while they're still technically feared, there's no outplay potential for them. They have to have Cleanse or QSS. Bork is definitely way more damage output than Chempunk Chainsword Rush on Warwick. Chempunk is cheaper. If you're in a pinch or if they have a lot of healing, Mundo Swing, Swap, those type of things, I think Chempunk makes lots of sense on Warwick in the same way that Vive rushes it or Nocturne rushes it. But if they don't have a lot of self-healing, Bork's just better, man. They made the monster camps tanky, dude. And this does 12% current HP to everything, not just monsters. I mean, not just champions. It's also against monsters and minions. That's really, 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 really good. Because the monsters and minions are tank. Monsters are tankier this season than they were last season. I'm on my way over there. I W'd to get speed up off Lux. I gotta get over here quicker. She's trying to get to the wall. I didn't get an assist. That sucks. That's awarded. Annoying. I always hate it. I'm trying to go in for an invade and they have a random ward over there. I don't think they'll be able to do anything about it, but I wanted to take it and then kill her on it. That's not going to be an option unless I wait right here and wait for her. There's a chance she goes top though. If she goes top, then I've wasted all my time here. Yeah, she went top, so yeah, I wasted all my time. Got her with the R, she can't use abilities into Q. Ooh, no one hit her. No one hit. That was weird. I R'd her and then no one followed it. It's kind of weird. I'm gonna hurry up and take this blue buff. Zed's bowling the Kaisa, as you can imagine. And this Leon is just power ganking, man. I'm not sure what you would build on Leona. I think you'd go for probably like Frostfire, Gaunt Rush. Frostfires seem to be better this season than they were last season. Zed has Eclipse. I'm gonna have to save my E for his R. Otherwise I'll die. I don't have my own R. Blue smite him.
Oh, well played.
He's fast. He has tier 2 boots. He's faster than I am right now. He has a base movement speed of 345. I have base movement speed of 330. Yikes. Why is Warwick's base movement speed that bad? That's really, really bad. For a melee champion, 335 is on the lower side for sure, especially a champion that generally lacks gap closing. She's right here. She's on my trail. It's right there. Hey, Leona, you should have backed my friend. That was greedy. Oh man, feels bad. When you forget that Warwick can smell your stinky blood like a shark in the water. They should make a shark Warwick skin. That'd be freaking dope. Great White Warwick. That'd be awesome. Auto attack. Auto attack Q. Auto attack E. That gets a kill. Yumi's by herself. I don't know if I could dive on the turret though. Probably not. Oh, I got Lux attachment. Oh, this is bad. I can't even. Oh! Yeah, it's bad. Oh, I didn't even spend my gold and I threw all my shutdown. Who got it? That's even worse. It went to Lux. If I could have played that over again, there's no reason to even be there, especially when I'm sitting on 5k gold. This is completely pointless. Clips isn't horrible on Warwick. The issue is it's only armor penetration and every single one of Warwick's abilities is magic damage. That's why Eclipse is not ideal on him. Divine Thunder keeps getting nerfed. I'm not going to build that out of protest. Spear of Shogun actually isn't bad on Warwick. I wouldn't mind going Spear of Shogun on Warwick. I prefer to go for Shield Bow, and then I'll go for Spear on him. I think Spear makes a lot of sense. Lots of 80, which his ability scale off of.
Welcome to Summoner
Yeah,
Rift.
80 HP, ability haste, and way more ability haste. And what makes more tanky is his Q. His Q's, his autos, his E. Having that on a lower cooldown helps out a lot.
30 seconds until minions
It makes
spawn.
sense.
I'm the troll with
You don't
the
need
plan.
Titanic anymore. Titanic isn't bad on Warwick by any means because your Q applies on hit effects and your R applies on hit 3 times. It's mainly just that Titanic's so expensive, and until you have it finished, it doesn't do that much. Like so let's say all of its parts is 50 value. Titanic finished is like 90 value, so it's almost twice as good finished when just separate parts. So they're underneath their turret. I don't like this at all. Zach trolled.
A summoner has reconnected.
Troll judge, troll jury, and execute.
I guess he wanted me to dive 1v4 on turret, give them more shutdown gold. That would have been a horrible play. Yeah, we're all gonna die now. That was just so bad. Oh. I got my teammates coaching me here, telling me what to do, when to do it, what to build. Yikes. Bit of a yikes moment. With that being said, me dying, that's my fault. I just shouldn't have gone in. As tempting and as juicy as it was. I would definitely not recommend Shield Bow or anything. I wouldn't recommend a multitude of attack speed style items if you don't have lethal tempo. If you want press the attack or God forbid conquer on War, I would recommend that. Stacking up this much attack speed is a risk, because your W will already attack speed overflow with 0 attack speed items if your target is below 20% HP. This is really a lethal tempo build. Don't run this on. It won't be horrible, you'll just be losing value. I'm gonna go back to AFK farming. I don't trust my teammates. I don't want to dive them. Me and Zach are just 4 of them. I'd rather AFK power farm, play for drags, and game for free. finished our item. Now it's giving us a bit of max health damage, true max health damage, and a slow.
The trolls are going to
Nice for staying on top. They have a lot of mobile champions. Like, they're top in red. The only person I can truly stick on is the one that cues me and runs away. It's not really easy for us to particularly stay on top of anyone in a fight.
Oh, they look angry.
Looks like Leon is a little out of position. We'll pop W. This is bad. We fear the Zed immediately. Not able to stay on top is the thing. At that position, this fight's going very bad, very fast. Get the attachment. We get the smite on him, the double kill. Finish off with auto Q. This is just a bad fight though. We're trading gold with them when they're behind. It's letting them back into the game. How does somebody chase Zed? That's my question. Like, this champion feels
I'm
unchaseable.
not ugly, but they're about to be.
Hey, Shilpo. Zach's gonna die now. Like, why? I'm taking turret shots for him and it doesn't feel worth. Barely live. I don't think Baron's the right call here. I'd vote actually just no. Baron doesn't make sense. Shilpo felt really good there though. Holy crap, I thought I was gonna die. I forgot I even had it. Kept us alive big time. I think they're gonna have to buff heal cut. From what I've been seeing, people are healing way too much and it's way too hard to kill people. When they have shield bow board, it's just a bit overtuned.
I like my human with a bit of spice.
I'm on my E, we got the damage reduct. Pop Zed with R, down he goes. Pop back the second I started my R. My team's so tanky, but I can't save him. Run underneath. If I bite there, I'm gonna take a it did. My team doesn't attach. It's so bad. Warwick actually doesn't attach to the new champion. It's so frustrating. I've played against him several times now, and every time a lot of the time it doesn't attach. It's absurd. Warwick attaches to everything. Ezreal dash, Cosmic Fleet, Rengar, Evelyn E, anyone's flash, but randomly this new champion's dashes are just not coded correctly, and Warwick's not attaching. Quick. They had enough. What a game. What a game. Let's look at damage taken. Looking at damage taken in the champions, we have the most on our team, but not the most in the game. Looking at damage taken, middle-ish of the pack. Looking at something mitigated, a bit higher up on it. Haroon's really high value. I like this Warwick build a lot. I think these are definitely going to be two of the stronger Warwick builds for the next season. Building him as a slow auto attack bruiser just doesn't make sense to me, so I don't like Divine Sunderer right now. But if you guys enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is KingStix. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you a secret OP jump that is hard to catch a lot of enemies off guard. Just make sure you ban support champion, and they'll have no idea it's coming. He does exceptionally well against any melee matchup in the game, except for maybe Warwick. Things like Xin Zhao, Talon,
King of Trolls,
Lee Sin,
coming
Rengar, item, especially when you have double buff. Rush them. Why? Because it has 50% extra attack speed for your next two autos every time you spam your attacks. 100% attack speed steroid, that's something if you think about it. Most attack speed buffs in League of Legends, level 1 only give 20 to 40% bonus attack. So having basically 5 times that is up against a shadow. I see that this part because he has his attack circle, auto attack. Just need one more auto here. Nice, then we can get our E. With blue buff and if you're jungle, you get a bunch of mana back. Your jungle item, jungle river, gives you right now I'm getting 20 mana back per second. Part clear is faster than a Warwick clear, and you should be able to do 3 minutes 5 That is you don't even need to start with a potion. It's not necessary at all. You can start with spending that gold or at this point, if you had a point in your W or another point in your E, I kind of like getting another point in your E for extra damage. Plus on top of that, the down gets slower, which is really nice. W really isn't that helpful unless you're ganking on a teammate. Press the attack shadow on target.
They look angry.
Press the attack face rush. You can go for face rush. I don't even have to add something that can assist that other stuff. And that is a camp clear. Now we can look for a gank. They can go for this. It's whatever.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Autos actually really puts your normal abilities on a shorter cooldown, so we're able to stun and get it back up for this skill. We're gonna flash stun this chick. Got her. I think Jinx used her flash as well. The Taric E flash is super hard to react to if you time it properly. I'm gonna put this on Rakan. Whenever you use your Q heal, if anyone's within this circle, they get healed. So you can 5-man heal your team at once with your Q. It's really, really nice ability. I need Kata to go in here so I can stun. Stun off your teammate, stun and go wherever your cursor is. Closest allies. We take these. Shen jungle can't clear nearly as well as Tark jungle, that's for sure. Doing a 5 can't clear 3-3-15 on off that jungle is exceptional. Not even Warwick can do 5 can't clear 3-3-15. He's dead. Oh, that was close. Holy moly. We could definitely look for a back at this point. The minions are almost gonna see us there. I waited for the crossover.
I like my human
I'll
with
pull
a
these
bit
out.
of spice.
I don't really want to stay to finish the camp. I just want to screw
Shut
them over.
down.
You're in my
If you leave the
kingdom
original mid one or the original medium, it's he took Lucidity's.
and
That's annoying.
execute.
So he saw I took his krugs. He's just trying to cheat. We could go Lucidity's ourselves. 60% Tark. Those main beat off on Tark jungle. Tark's 2 most picked builds are both over 77% winning. This guy's being such a time advantage, but it means nothing. Tark. Tark, baby! First shot, looking for the tier. Nice to get. Looking for tier 2 boost against their team. Very AD auto attack heavy. I'd be fine with getting early plated here. And then we'll go for Chem Tank. You normally don't want to delay your Chem Tank, however, these guys have been so easy to gank that I feel like with just, like, look, they're playing up, she's playing up, Shen's playing like he's on bath salts.
Time to start an ice age.
If you're having trouble finding ganks because enemies are playing safe, which happens, then you want to get tier and rush straight into chem tank before you get your tier 2 boots. But in this case, tier 2s are going to be giving us great value. We'll run past this because this is looking free. Jinx Flash should be down. Shows the fact that spend our gold neither as Ezreal
King
or
of Trolls.
Khan. But we'll ping it once we're ready to do that, so that we can... Oh, Clear just done nothing. Well, we have tier 2 boots, so we should be able to run her down.
You never
I
said
couldn't really
something
see
too many
anything
times.
is the issue. Come on, someone help me! Oh, I need a cat in a row. That's alright, we stayed alive for a while. If only that scuttle was a little bit closer. Oh, that was funny.
My goodness.
This is a funny game. So much more fun. It's also very hard to be amazing at these types of scraps. You can take 3 drops every time easily. AoE on E, plus the bomb symbol AoE. After the tank, second item, you can go for Black Cleaver for this 77% win rate code. Black Cleaver sounds really weird, I get it, because passive magic damage, it's ease magic damage, so why Black Cleaver? First of all, it sets up your teammates because you're shredding their armor. Secondly, 30 ability haste is insane, and it gives you a bunch of extra movement speed once you're in combat with champions, which is perfect for Tara for staying on top of you. Auto. It is a late level 6. Not ideal. We haven't been farming that heavily, so expected. That's why we're so pretty next to you. I'm thinking our Recon boots, I really look to be very good at I'm not sure what our Recon is against Katarina are. Down to the Raptors. This might be pretty important for Taric. If your team has a massive backline like the Jinx, where the enemies have to come to you, then you can go for Red Smite, but ultimately Blue Smite makes it much easier for you to land your E skill shot, that way they don't shoot your dodge.
I'm cool with the plan.
Stay an enemy.
So far up. Dang, there's a...
My kingdom now. They crossed the wrong road.
Oh, I missed my flash, that's sick. We get it with the blue smite, and down. I have no clue how I missed my...
An ally has been slain.
You're dead, Jeeves. I think my Recon got ignited.
This will only hurt.
This little Hooah! That's right, baby. Get out of my get out of my lane. Yeah, we're Taric support now. No, my flash was over.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Post. 5 mana back per second, not too shabby. Don't need much more than that. And then the lower we get, it gets higher. It's all the way at 8 now. Oh my goodness, look at that. 9.
King.
Super fast. Jungle item's so broken, man. Taric jungle is unironically the best place to play Taric. If you play him anywhere else, he runs out of mana instantly. Blue smite and a stun. You're dead. I'm gonna heal back up my Recon while you're dead. Come on, get the kill. Ezreal, you're a troll.
Tonight, I'm feeling greedy.
should get Dragon. We're gonna need some scalability this game. Like I said, I
Ally
don't
has
trust
been
Ezreal.
slain.
And
An enemy has been slain.
Kata doesn't really scale in my opinion. If enemies have strong CCs, there's just no way for her to scale. They'll focus her with CC and she can't press R. R is basically 2% of damage output.
An ally has been slain.
Similar to an MF. Imagine playing MF and you're not allowed to. Kaisa is full item. She's strong. A lot of CS. Might be able to kill her. She just burnt her speed up, only tier 1 boots. Double auto that. It's time to reset. We can get Chem Tank. Purchase. Like I said, their team's very auto attack heavy, very AD heavy. The only AP
Your
is
team
true.
has destroyed a turret.
Chem Tank here into Cleaver. Everything in the Cleaver is super useful for target, except for the armor only super useful when teammates are fighting with you. But 30 BLD haste, nuts. The health is nuts. It's good. Attack speed and then 3 extra movement speed stacking up to 6 times. That's 18 extra movement speed is also very handy.
The trolls are going to war!
Guys are really out of position.
You have slain an enemy.
I feel like that builds best on champions. Try to push rather than
Did I break something?
need Kata to just go in. Kata, do it. Alright, maybe don't do it. Press your buttons, Kata. Oh, that last auto attack had it. Oh man, that center R probably made the difference. If Kaisa died, I probably would have lived against the Shen. Draxel's probably going to be our win con. That's already done 584
Your
damage.
turret has been destroyed.
It is what it is. Kaisa had a Gloss and I had R. We'll go for blue buff Gromp. We don't have very much CS here.
Well, yours is
Wen's
mine.
not sitting on full items, so we could probably go top here. If I'm push right now, or I go top. We're falling so far behind. Just works on this too, on Todd Jungle. Lack mobility though. If you just have these being super speed up, you would generally lose or something. What makes Sunfire good is he gets hit on the touch. Kaisa's gonna go ahead and kill Senate Hill.
Winning my wood.
That sucks that we died. Turret 1300 damage, Gwen 600, but it was mainly the Ignite on her. I think it's kind of worth it. We didn't have shutdown gold. We also didn't really have camps on the top side, so if she
I'm not
loses
ugly,
2 waves
but
and
they're about
minions,
to be.
it's whatever. Ideally, we'd go in with R on that type of situation. Pantheon doesn't always go for Black Cleaver. If he went for Cleaver, that's it wouldn't matter. We grab red buff into gank into drag turret. Kinda needs to reset. As long as we can take out Kaisa early, he gets red though. Oof. That'll be rough.
An ally has been slain.
Nobody trespasses in my town.
Like how I didn't move and then the Raptors started going and reset.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Normally if you don't lose, hold it,
Come on.
I've had to deal with it mid-game, then I've had to deal with it.
Enemy rampage.
She's got 9 kills too. Maybe we should
Killing
just turn it
spree.
on. I really want us to take the dragon.
Shut down.
I'm just gonna do it. We have tier. Try to move in between your auto attacks. You'll get your chem tank up way faster, which helps you clear really efficiently. 13 mana back per second. Ezreal's getting pooped on. I already know Kaisa's
like
coming
my
over here, Shen. We're not
bit
tricking
of
anyone.
spice.
Nice, Rakan snagged a kill. Oh, come on, baby. Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh, this Rakan's insane.
I'm troll judge.
Rakan pair combo. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. That's actually nice. Rakan's so fast. And so W's on it. It doesn't matter how fast
King of trolls coming through.
Don't this dude, this Ezreal's on something else. So this dude comes rolling up. Me and my boy Rakan are taking blue up, and Ezreal comes rolling up trying to steal it. Come on, man. Tark's mana hungry as heck. You already have a Muramana, which gives him and you have
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
yeah, dual dragon. We'll play for solo.
Oh, they look
That
angry.
is a-okay. Oops, that was not. Do it, Pantheon. Oh my gosh, we had that. All he had to do was fight. I have no clue why Pantheon didn't go in. If Pantheon stuns, my stun lands for free. Stun the Gwen, down the middle. Cat ended up dying. Couldn't really pill for her. Dude. Are you serious? Falling this guy through the streets. Wow, they got so much gold spent. That is not good. I guess that's why you don't play Dark Harvest Ezreal. Because Dark Harvest is not except for some kind of again, even then.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna blue slide and run. It's not.
I'm the troll with the plan.
Kaisa's true.
An ally has been slain.
Holy crap. Only way we win this is if Rakan sells his items and goes full AP and then me and him can 2v5. That's gonna be our destiny.
Freljord is mine.
Third
Shut
item,
down.
generally winners are great. It has great scaling. Plus, once your tier's stacked up, you might
Destroyed.
it'll evolve into
Enemy killing spree.
HP. Oh, I guess that's getting more HP. Even more mana. think we lost. Catch up to these guys. It's not even, Chemtank's not speeding me up because the center visibility is so good. Pantheon just my goodness. My Pantheon, my guy, my Pantheon. My goodness. Not the best fighter in the world. For the team fight, break it down play by play. Just as simple as Pantheon presses his W. So he's gonna have to, I assume, use his ring finger or his, possibly his pointer finger if he's playing with one finger. Or if he only has one finger, he can take it. To his W. While simultaneously putting his cursor over the while thus stunning them, then my stun lands for free.
An ally has been
Trying to land
slain.
targets, stun,
Enemy has been
aren't
slain.
CC'd or disabled in any way. It's very challenging once they have tier 2 boots. It's very easy for them to just kind of walk out of it. Or juke it. Oh, they got. I don't have my. Let's do it, Rakan. Oh! This Rakan. Oh, it wasn't enough. Ezreal does no damage. No! Alright, it's GG. We'll do a part 2. This is very unplayable though. It's just too much, man. We basically have a full load of Lysa, and we might have the most damage dealt on our team with Rakan, so we'll go ahead, jump ahead. Because from here, we need a drag soul if we're going to be able to carry this one. Probably go for can't see Katarina being able to do much. Yep. I will catch you guys there. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to part 2. This game, I think, is a balance. We have solid. Actually, pulled lots of CC. Whenever Diana goes in, we can pop R and laser, so they're really gonna need us to do some big things, which is gonna be challenging because we have a lot of CC to handle here. Ash slow, Ash R, tries to get hit by a single thing, then Jin Snare comes down, Seraphine is solo. Seraphine is 6. Secondary are generally
turret has been
challenging the
destroyed.
solo.
Your
type of
team
moves
has
they have.
destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Vault tree is generally best for fights to the death.
An enemy has been
The
slain.
Domination tree used to be that way when it had
Enemy
the
killing
Ravenous Hunter.
spree.
I think if they removed Ravenous Hunter though, Domination tree is basically just ability. Obscure utility stuff. People generally don't take Domination tree secondary. Other times I don't take Domination We'll go ahead and get all those in our team again.
Your team has destroyed
full clear, and then I'm gonna attack on the last round. You just gotta hurry.
Your team has destroyed an
She shouldn't even be able
inhibitor.
to invade us, even if she did like a 3 camp clear, we should be able to take this fast enough.
You're in my kingdom now.
So she TP's back. This is a very common top lane mistake. I see it all the time. One top laner kills the other, and then I feel tough if they're not realizing it doesn't matter if time. If you haven't started the gold yet, it doesn't really mean much, especially if they're at an HP advantage.
This is troll town. I'm gonna knock him dead.
Got it. Let's go, dude. That was really close. She's gonna be super sad. She's taking blue gromp same time. I wouldn't say it's greedy, but it's dangerous, that's for sure. Sometimes the jungler's not good for there's always that option. She may come back over here.
Your team has destroyed an
I
inhibitor.
don't know if she's gonna probably pull this out. I'm gonna hold on to my stun just to make sure it's over here.
My human.
Got it. TF is roaming, but I think it's a little too late. Got him. Oh, okay. Maybe oh, gonna have to flash. Feels bad for him.
Has been slain. Enemy double
You don't have to pass.
ally has been slain.
He's suiciding. That's gonna put him so far behind. He doesn't realize no one's chasing him. So that, he's already level 4, so that's a very long respawn on top of having to walk 15 seconds. That's really, really bad for him. Seraphim's gonna get the shove wave, he's gonna lose XP and gold. More importantly, losing XP is way worse pre-6, so you're delaying your own level 6. I would not be shocked if Diana AFK'd off that. The fact that bot step isn't gone. Back right here out of vision. If the bot lane steps up, they'll see this right about here-ish, and then they won't see me because I'm behind the wall, technically. First item rush, we'll go for the
Time
tier
to start
and
an
the
ice
boots.
age.
Kind of feeling the lucids this game. They're very inexpensive, so heck, I'll even get a I'll still be going for it. You can build magic damage items on Tark. My favorite ones are Cosmic Drive, movement speed plus 30 abilities. Not a big fan of ones that don't give HP. Basically just that is. Sword shoes are kind of
The
pointless on
trolls
Tark.
are going to war. This is troll town.
Grab a blast cone. We'll go ahead and take this. Use a sweeper as we're passing all the bushes. It's not really. You don't have boost my eyes. But we have
An ally has been slain.
trying to heal the chin. Jiggy keeps walking away from me.
I'm the troll.
Get back
Your
into the
team
jungle.
has destroyed. Enemy double kill.
Warding the Fiora. I assume Fiora has advantage in that with her parry. She can even parry the Mordor if she reacts fast enough. Mordor has a sound and a very specific animation. Probably it's over a quarter of a second cast time, so. Plus you can always
Your
parry his
team
pull.
has destroyed a turret.
I would not really have that matchup, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not going to be playable for him. We are out of mana, getting 13 back per second. Once again, I think Draxel's going to be our win con. You never know,
I'm
man.
not ugly,
If you cheese
but
people
they're
hard enough,
about
sometimes they
to.
give up. Oh, she gave up. That buff's up. 90%. Let's see if we got the points. Look like TF my R for that. I need to. This is all I have to leave out. When you have to leave out,
Your team has destroyed an
turn to that Ticket really healthy. Nice. Considering we have 0 armor and really 0 HP items other than 40 HP, we took that super healthy. Got it. We're going bot now. We have tier 2 boots. Lucidities might actually be a better choice last game. They're just so inexpensive. You can get them super early without delaying your first item too much. Walk behind Sona. I don't think she has flash this time. Oh, blue smiter. She has nowhere to go. Nice. Very nice. That was a really vicious dive. I still have mana. We could heal back up. Need one more minion. Nice, we got it. These guys are gonna lose so many turret plates. Alright, I'm gonna back off now. We're sitting on a lot of gold. Quite a bit. We're looking for that. Oh my gosh, they don't even have his highest win rate mythic as his preferred option. Come on, Riot, what are you doing? You gotta make Taric jungle a priority. People out there are gonna be building the preferred item and getting this nonsense when in reality, if you don't get Chemtake or Sunfire or Frostfire, you're trolling. These items are extremely powerful. They were buffed a couple patches ago. Ooh, she took my red buff. Okay. She doesn't have boots. She's gonna die. She's gonna try to run to the wall and flash. Yeah, nice try. You have nowhere to flash to now. I knew your plan. Oh, more. Oh, more. No. No. At least he didn't get away though. Am I gonna die? Are you gonna help me, Seraphine? Oh my gosh, Seraphine, help me! Oh, now she's gonna die. Okay, we might actually lose this game now. That was so troll. People just don't understand that Taric can fight in fights. That's kind of what he does. Is once he's in melee contact, if he doesn't get silenced, he's a beast. Yep, that's unfortunate. I'm just gonna go back to playing around my bot lane. After what I saw there, I'm not gonna be touching my mid or top for a while. It's just not worth it. Fior's even more fed now, unfortunately. I will say Jhin shouldn't be down CS with how much I've been coming bot though. That's a lot of concerning things going on right now. Our conditioning just kicked in. Kicks in 12-minute mark. Going bot. Got blue smite in my R. Should be able to dive. Diana's kind of going whenever she wants. It's absurd. Alright, come on, guys. Ash, that R was disgusting. Shot it across. Like, we're diving. Oh my god. Why would you shoot it across the map? How did that hit Ash when I was in front of her? What the heck? I was blocking for Ash, but her sword went through me and stabbed
to
Ash.
Summoner's Rift.
Absurd. I know you guys came to watch Taric Jungle. Since you're already here, I'm going to give you a pro Ash support tip. Someone who's played their fair share of Ash's support. If you're getting a gank from your jungler, you want to use your R on the gank. You don't want to launch it halfway across hoping to do something. These are a little more costly too, guys.
Look who gets picked. Oh my god, they all got picked.
TF's pretty big too, 2 full items.
Did y'all see how y'all died? Nothing. You all would have died there. Wow. You got Gnar ulted. You got Gnar ulted, Bran ulted. Udyr ulted. Ran down, killed, and then fucked up by the Ashe. I would have died. I have no resistances. No, I did. I would have died anyway for Bran.
Gold value, what a
Blue
scam.
team's inhibitor has been destroyed.
Obscene. Items generally sell for 60 to 70%.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Ward Arth York, and he said, you know what, I may be down in items, I believe. But, well, that actually didn't turn out
Red team
that bad.
double kill.
I don't think I can really kill her, to be honest.
Red team double kill.
I don't have the mobility. She can just
Fine,
dash
yeah.
spam. Dude, I am getting Diana jungle gapped right now. She's gapping me so hard. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna take this wave is what I'm gonna do. I couldn't kill Fiora is the problem. She has a very low cooldown dash. I'm not gonna be able to land the stun. She's gonna run away. It'd be pointless. This is the wrong champion to chase mobile champs. It's the last thing you want to be doing. We do still have 2 dragon advantage. As long as the enemies don't start playing for dragons. That's what we'll need this game.
And do the beat and do the fly. Third is the man.
Exactly what we need. Bonk. Team's grouping up around. There's another Herald up. I don't really want to go for it. If she shows up, she'll kill me. She's really, really fed.
3.
I haven't even finished my first item yet.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
an item and a half. Yours basically 2 full item.
You didn't tell me how. How? Wait, how do I do that? What? How do I do that? do that. Boom. Breathe. Oops.
done for. Do you understand me? I am a god.
Oh, God,
I am
no,
a
no.
god. I am no longer just a scientist. I am a
Jesus
god.
Christ.
I'm gonna destroy the planet, the world, everything around you. Ow, ow. Wait, my Jays, please. I just brought these.
Get him.
Oh my god. You were gonna get rid of my Rick Owens? I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh my God.
I'm scared, Vegeta. Wait, I'm on this team now. Vegeta, just run, Kakarot.
This beam! Piss on this! Mine now!
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you the power of Chempunk Chainsword Rush Nocturne. We've been seeing this item taking over the meta a lot with different AD junglers, particularly melee ones. The reason is because this item is so inexpensive. At only 2,800 gold, it is much cheaper than most other mythics that you can build, while simultaneously it gives you 55 AD, which is just as much or more than a lot of different mythics as well. Especially Divine Sunderer and different Bruiser mythics don't even give 55 AD. So basically it's a really inexpensive rush, a lot of AD, a lot of HP, solid 25 ability haste. That's really, really good. And then obviously the hill cut is extremely valuable. With that being said, you might be wondering, why go Ignite if we are already going to be rushing this? We're up against Trundle. If you're up against a Trundle or Warwick, something that's going to be giga scrappy, you should consider taking Ignite or Exhaust so you can guaranteed win the solo 1v1. It'll give you more scuttle opportunities, more invade opportunities, and it'll also make it challenging for junglers to be aggressive against you since they'll have that advantage. With that being said, Flash and Ghost are still great options on Nocturne. It's hard to go wrong with it. You will lose out on some early game solo capabilities though. Generally want to go W level 2 for the 30% extra attack speed. Nocturne farm is very healthy and very straightforward. You use your Q when it's up, it does damage, and when you're on top of it, you get extra AD and movement speed. Whenever your Q hits a champion, it will leave a trail so you can chase them. It makes it very convenient as they try to escape, since Nocturne doesn't have great gap closers. Your only gap closer is the speed up from your Q, the speed up from your E, which is 90% once they're feared, and then obviously your R dash as well. Outside of that, you don't really have a great gap closer like a Rengar or a Kha'Zix, so gotta work with what you got. At this point, you would normally go for your E. I suppose you could go another point in Q, but it's best to get E just to be safe. If you get into a solo fight, you'll want to have that fear, or if it turns out they started in your jungle, you're gonna want to have all three abilities, because if you only get 5 out of 6 of your camps, you'll still be level 3, not level 4, and you'll leave yourself hanging out to dry. Looks like Trundle ganked top or pretty early there. If he tries to mess with us, he'll get absolutely devastated. Something interesting about your E is it actually has really good base damage. We're gonna take these at the same time with red buff burn, with our Q AoE, and with passive AoE. We could have taken those together much sooner. We should have pulled the blue over. You should be finishing your full clear on Nocturne similar to a Master Yi, around 325 if you get leash. We'll go top, we'll skip Scuttle. Teemo's looking free, he has no boots. This probably isn't even worded at this point, yeah. Gonna try to get as close to him as we can. Get the fear on. I spell shielded perhaps early there, and Singe almost just gave him the gold. That would have really sucked. Once again, fighting on top of our trail. We really want to finish shoving in the wave though. That's what we're going to try to do. We're going to try to hold it off here to the side so it will crash. We're getting a lot of golden XP from this as well. We're already level 5 as a jungler, which is very good for us. That being said, we are missing a lot of these, but the waves crash. By the time Singe gets back, it should be reset for him. I'm going to spell shield his Q here. Hit him with the ignite. And he's dead. Ooh, Teemo has pressed the attack. So Teemo gets the kill. He does miss out on pretty much all the minions, and the wave's still gonna reset. So like, this is still fine for Singe. It's gonna rebound back into him. We got the Nocturne, the Trundle flash there, so not bad. Could be a lot worse. We'll look for Executioners first. It seems weird to rush Executioners. The item has been tweaked though. 20 base 80 is very, very high. That's very good. It's just as much as Caulfield's. So Executioner is a great first item buy, and then we buy as much of our Caulfields as we can afford. We're not going to buy boots pre-6 on Nocturne. Since you're level 6, it doesn't matter if you have boots or not. You can close the distance. And you'll see, since we soaked 2 minion waves worth of XP, we just hit a pre-6 minute. We hit a 5:30 level 6. If you only soak 1 minion wave, you'll hit it pre-7 minute 30. If you soak 2 minion waves, oftentimes you can hit it pre-6 minutes. So generally as a jungler, if you don't soak any minion waves, you're shooting for 7 minute 30 to 8 minute 15. We hit it extremely early here. Soraka was either AFK, I don't know what. She's low level, Ashe is high level. Yeah, we'll take this into the fear. I think Knight should finish him off there. Beautiful. Dark Harvest Camille. I don't think I've ever seen that mid lane before, ever. Oh my goodness. I'll look for a fight on Trundle. Shouldn't really have 2 control words though, that's kind of newbie. You don't have boots, so this isn't exactly ideal. Okay, Trundle's mid. I was gonna kite this down and we'd have a blast cone to go to. Camille should be able to live. Trundle has lethal tempo, so she can't really win that. It just won't work. He's gonna path over here into his wolves. We'll hit him with our Q. With the fear, 90% bonus movement speed, down he goes. I think we can move it. Well, it's too dangerous. Their bot lane's gonna rotate. You can't get away from Ashe on Nocturne. You don't have the kit to do so. So we actually do have to leave here. We could try to solo dragon. I don't have mid prio, so I think just soaking this wave is best. Stop him from getting multi-plates is fine. Camille would miss basically all of this anyways. She might have gotten here for the last 3 range creeps, or we can get 100% of it. It's an easy decision. Now, if your laner is gonna get the majority of it, or a massive chunk, you really shouldn't be taking it like that, but she was still in base. She was gonna miss almost all of that. She looked for the all-in. Not surprisingly, it's not going to turn out because she has Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest is one of the worst summoner spells in the game. It only works on certain champions. Nocturne's going to have his dash, so I don't know if I can really kill him here. I mean, Talon's going to have his dash. What am I saying? Yeah, it's not really worth it. He's going to hop over something before I can get to him. I think he's got to go to his right side. She flashed really early. Ooh, she knocked him out of that. I had my spell shield on. That shouldn't have bounced me back. It's kind of baloney. He doesn't really have anywhere to go to here. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Your spell shield's supposed to make you immune to all ability effects, and the plant's a knockback, so... For example, Olaf can't be blasted when he's on his R, so I'm pretty sure this should block that. But it doesn't, clearly. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, max R, E second, W last. He gets a lot of damage per level. Trundle's screwed there. I'm gonna get his red buff too. We could just start dragon, I guess. I'm gonna get you last. He gets a lot of damage per level. Trundle's screwed there. I'm gonna get his red buff too. We could just start dragon, I guess. When I said red buff too, I meant blue buff. He already had red, but he hadn't taken his blue quite yet. Fight on top of our Trell. Hit a refill. I'm gonna hold on to Eason's Talons in the area. I want to die to him. He's trying to pinch a kill, hit him with the blue smite, so he can't keep up. Down he goes. I'm gonna die if my teammates don't help me here. I don't have a way of... Oh, this is bad. We need to get on top of the Raka. We're gonna block that dragon attack with our W, which is gonna give us extra attack speed. All dragon autos count as abilities, so it's gonna rip your banshees or your silver spell shield as well. Q into E. Yeah, these guys are kind of screwed now. This game's gonna get really hard for them. We're probably gonna have to do a part 2. Whenever games end pre 20-25 minute mark, I like to do part 2s to give you guys a different flavor. Because at this point, the game is functionally, it's essentially over. We're so fed. Even if they pull themselves together and stop throwing, it's too late. That being said, now's a great time to take an objective since they're all dead and they don't really have map pressure. Let's go ahead and smite it. We'll go ahead and reset. Herald's tempting. It's not the right call since we're sitting on so much gold.
The sun rises. I must go.
I could try to fight them all in. I don't want to though. We might get caught out by the Ash. For your boots on Nocturne, for lethality, you go Ionian. Lethality Nocturne isn't really viable right now. We'll push for plated instead. And then we'll go for, I'd say Death Stance, honestly, or Stride Break. Stride Break's good. We can go Shield Bow. Shield Bow is super, super, super strong on Nocturne. It lets you go into more of a crit style build. After Shield Bow, you can kind of just start building 80 carry style items and you're still super tanky. Like for example, you could go Shield Bow into, just pick up a Bork, go Surls into IE, do giga huge damage and still be very tanky from the HP on this, plus the Shield Bow 600 shield. And obviously lifesteal is basically a tank stat these days because there's hill cuts harder to get. Most people don't like to build hill cut after the hill cut nerfs. Luckily, Kempunk Chainsword, since it's inexpensive, is a great jungler's first item rush. Since jungle usually has the least consistent access to gold unless you're willing to take your laner's minions, which in this particular game we have been very fortunate and we've had lots of opportunities to share minions or take them because our laners have been dying a lot. And then R the Ash, W mid-air, hit with the Q. Still have Blue Smite to chase. Down goes Raka Baka. And we'll look for the invade off that. Being able to survive long is super valuable with lethality. I mean, with lethal tempo, more on hit Nocturne. Longer you stay alive. Once you hit your 6 stack lethal tempo, every stack gives you around 14%, 13% attack speed. Stacks up to 6 times. 13 times 6. It's like 78% attack speed for melees. So a lot of extra stats. There we go. Push that real quick. Ooh, Trundle's out of position. Nice pike engage. We'll hit him with the EQ. He's trying to get to the wall. Veer him away from it. Herald's gonna go straight. Wow, it's running past us. I thought Herald was supposed to attack me by enemies before the turrets. That's outrageous. Herald is smurfing. Yeah, lethality Nocturne's not really viable. I've talked about this a lot. Lethality and Sork Shoes. Lethality is essentially flat armor penetration. And magic penetration, such as Sork Shoes, is flat magic penetration. To where after the durability buffs a couple of patches ago, to where it gave every champion extra health, extra armor, extra magic resist, it inherently devalued the flat penetration items. So
what I need is some fresh material.
Those type of builds on most champions aren't the most viable anymore. For example, if you look at lethality Nocturne builds, they hover around a 50% win rate. If you look at his Stride Breaker or Shield Bow builds, those are more around a 59 to 65% win rate.
Not all who wander are lost.
Like Blue Smite, chop him down, ignite Trundle. Even though Trundle's a great soloist, look at his item too. He has full Divine Sunder. He has almost as much full stats as him, just like plated. How much is that? What's that gold differential? It's like 300, then 3-6, so an extra 5.
I've learned what I need to here.
Like 800 gold-ish.
800 gold plus these. So I'm up like 1500 gold spent, but he does no damage compared to what we can do.
Great.
We
I
also
needed
have,
this.
I think, more consistent attack speed because our W, constant 30%, gets all the way up to 50 once it's maxed. And then if I land my shield, it's doubled. So if I block a dragon auto or a baron special attack or a herald special attack or a champion spell with my W, then we get that doubled attack speed. It surprises people. A lot of people don't realize that if you pop Nocturne W, you're basically gonna die no matter what champion you are. Turns him into Master Yi real quick. Master Yi with the spell shield, really. Biggest mistake on Nocturne, like I said, it's really people building him wrong. Playing him with the old school lethality builds just isn't very rewarding. So, change the build, change your runes, no more electrocute, no more dark hearts, no more lethality stack. Only lethality on him that's like kind of okay is Eclipse, and even then, Stride Break Shield Bow is way better. Hit him with a QE, lock the Ashar, got him with my blue smite. Swap to this chick, she flashes away, and then you can hit off this. Oh, that was dirty. That was really dirty. Probably mad I took some of her minions, but laners have to realize if they're gonna miss 90% of a wave, and your jungler's... I didn't have to path, I was like already there. If your jungler's already there and you're gonna miss 90% of a big wave, you should be more than happy to have your jungler have it. That's like if you're gonna be out of your house for like a month and 90% of your food's gonna go bad, you should probably give it to somebody or let someone else eat it. You know? Oh, hey Ash. QE. Got up that blue smite. Let's find some mushrooms. We have a temple stacked up. It's pretty good. Oh, trying to pinch me, lol. My Q landed on I really needed to. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Teemo shredded me. I messed up when I didn't shield his blind dart. I was CC'd for... But that's honestly a load of horse crap. He blinded me to stage 0.5 seconds, which is a lie. His blind starts out on like a 2-second blind. Even if he's maxing it last, which Teemo generally max blind second. I don't think it counts blind as a CC, bruh. Oh, it starts out way higher than that. And I only have 22% tenacity, so I guess I have 30% tenacity. It's a scam. Oh, I also didn't spend my gold. He's like more gold spent than me. Holy moly. Why am I trolling? Go shield bow into Bork. You really don't want to be dying like what I just did when you have a bunch of shutdown gold. It's super greedy. Now Teemo just got like 1,000 gold for 1 kill. I just realized that our top and mid are losing so hard that we're actually not really ahead as a team. The biggest thing we have going for us is the dragon, so we really need to play for the drag soul. Crit's still really nice. Really nice from the shield bow. I do have, oh, that Ash build is doo-doo feces. You don't want to play these utility style builds unless you're Ash support even then. But, yeah, I think I should still focus Ash with my, I need to kill Ash first because they're slows, they're bonkers. Blue smite with the W on, ignite. Get my Q on this guy. He's doing some damage now, but not a crazy amount. Plated are definitely helping survive us for a bit longer. That fight didn't do anything though. Like it was a 1 for 2, which is sure it's good for us. What do we get out of it? A red buff? We'll take Herald off of it, but still, it's not like a crazy fight. Oh, this is bad. Dude, Teemo's freaking strong as heck, bro. I think he ignited us there too. He's probably gonna kill Singed. I might actually have to get magic resist. I only have 47 MR, and Teemo's 2 full item plus a somewhat stacked dark seal. Our build is not great against Teemo. The plated does not too much against him since it's armor instead of magic resist. Simultaneously, he's not that much of a self healer, even with his build. Even with Riftmaker in their early game, we're not cutting this healing for that much. So.
Hard work polishes the
Landed my Q on her, and then E, we'll pop W after she has time to react, just in case she tries to R us. Our lethal tempo is already stacked, so for Trundle to try to fight me there was completely foolish. Against lethal tempo and Conqueror champions, we need to take it into heavy consideration. Someone already has it stacked because they're in combat and you're going to fight them. You need to think about that. Because even if he was equally as fed as me, that would not have turned out well for him. Him going into that fight with 0 lethal tempo stacked and me having all 6, so 78% bonus attack speed, that's just rough. Very rough. Chemo's still a huge issue. He's got 9 Dark Soul stacks too. We unironically have to build some kind of magic resist. I really don't want to go for Wit's End, but I feel like I have to.
Next time. The stone here is so beautiful.
Maybe I can get away a little bit longer not having magic. But the thing is, Wit's End isn't that good on a 80 Nocturne build. I really want to get Searles for the percent base armor shred, the 80 ability haste. Any kind of ability haste is really nice on Nocturne because if your R, every time your R's up, you can kind of get a free kill. So, like for here, for example, dude's out of position, he's not thinking. We Q in midair, we aim in midair, but he flashes away. We're sitting on 385 AD because the trail's giving us 60 right now. Super high. I saved Blue Smite on purpose. I want to have it for chase downs here. Hit him with the QE. Donner. Okay, Soraka, got you with my Q, blocked out with my W, and you're dead. Can't really get that from here. I need my R up. About a minute-long cooldown.
An ally has been slain.
Pestering me. Could have W'd that for attack speed. Camille finds the engage. Ashe flashes. It'll be worth it though. I block Ashe's volley. Instead of 35% attack speed, we'll have a total of 70% bonus. Not bad. It's actually really nice to be able to pop that because most champions have to stand still to cast their abilities. And the champion who doesn't is Syndra on all of her abilities but R, she can keep moving flawlessly without standing still. So when Ashe has to stand still there,
I can't squeeze much more from
it lets us catch up, and we can keep moving while casting W. So actually, it turns out really nicely. You can cast your Q in midair. It can be useful. Usually casting E in midair is more useful. You're the W cast midair. If they're gonna knock you out of the air, obviously W cast early. And by hitting your E with them as soon as possible, it helps you land your fear before they can try to break out of the chain. Because if they get too far away from you, then they essentially break out of it. I think I stopped his blind dart, so even though he ignited me, he got absolutely brutalized there. We got a little lucky with our W timing. Even if we didn't though, I think we still kill him because he didn't proc our shield blow, and shield blow is huge. Back to full health. Oh my gosh, lifesteal is balanced and healthy for the game. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that lifesteal is super balanced? Got him with the Q trail and then the E. Should probably just Baron off that. So you can spell shield Barons. Ooh, I gotta lay my Herald. When you're in combat with dragons, Barons or Heralds, it doesn't let you lay your Herald. Super annoying. Any kind of epic monster or champion that stops you. So long too. Teammates were probably like, why aren't you helping? Not realizing it was forcing me to wait that long. They're really trying to force here. Holy crap, Talon, you're gonna EM in midair. Follow him down, 90% bonus movement speed, goodbye. Probably just group on the Herald there. I got forced to come back because of their Talon. No one else was gonna be able to run him down. My Herald's gonna be completely wasted topside, no one's running to it. We're so far away, I don't think we'd even be able to get there in time. Maybe Benny's are gonna do this nonsense. Here's the Trundler. Looks like our Herald is going to get some value from the top side. Say we just go top and base race with these guys. They can't out base race a Herald drop, especially any knock. We're gonna really high speed. When we're on our Q, we have 480. That helps a lot with your crit, since a crit is double damage. So 338, like 700 there. Pass is about to be up. It's just AoE hit. Oh, it sucks. I really wanted to kill the Ashe Soraka. I lost vision. You can go for blue ward on Nocturne and it works just fine. I just don't have it yet. I'll queue for the movement speed. Oh, what? Did he just get out of Camille R? Or they quit. They had enough. They didn't even let us get an inhib. They just said, man, we've had enough of this. We got the grind. Looking at damage ultimate champions, we had the most ult in the game at 33k. Timo was a close runner up. Looking at damage taken, we had the most taken on our team, not the most in the game. Looking at runes, pretty high value. I like this page a lot. Amazing trade potential. We'll go ahead and do a part 2 since that was so short. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to part 2. We're up against an Ignite Udyr. Very interesting to see other junglers take Ignite in the secondary summoner. It's becoming a little bit more common, I'd say, especially with the Conqueror Lethal Tempo jungler meta. It's very scrappy. I think we should be able to take Udyr, especially on Nocturne. If you successfully block something with your W, not only are you completely negating that damage from that ability, getting double attack speed, Nocturne doesn't really lose against any champion, not even really a opponent. Nocturne has the ability cut some flips at the defense. They just ran the world's cheesiest invade level 1. We might not be able to start on our blue anymore, unfortunately. We have Heim Top. Heim Top's fine against melees, especially really short range, bad gap close melees like Garen. By the time Garen gets in range to Q, Heim just drops. Point blank, electric grenade stun, to where Garen can't even dodge unless Garen has flash. Very unplayable for Garen. Heimer kind of knows what he's doing. A little bummed out we can't start on our blue. Just two dangerous. The Bard level 1 with Silver Leaf and Temple versus Arcane Common. Arcane Common is two. The worst keystone game, especially for a real fight. We need to have some serious muscle. Not the keystone. Fairly wasted Q.
Shut down.
Not the prettiest Q in the world.
Double kill.
It's alright, shouldn't affect too much.
Enemy
By the way, Heimer Jungle is actually a lot of fun. I put out a video on it. There is a person, I forget what region, but there's a region where someone unironically plays Heimer Jungle in like master tier elo, and it's a lot of fun. People don't respect it, they don't understand their damage outputs. And yeah, the main thing is with off meta junglers is you need to understand how to clear on them, what to build, and what runes to take. Other than that, it's really simple. Just need the right setup. If you do the wrong clear on an off meta jungler, oh my god, the game's unplayable. Oh, I accidentally took E level 2. Oh my goodness, no wonder my clear's slow this time. You want your W level 2 for the extra attacks. Controlling myself. Let that be a lesson to you people. Take W level 2. See how much it affects it. So it's really roughly the this time last in terms of how we did it, besides taking E level 2 instead of W level 2. See how big of a difference that actually makes. Now, to be fair, we did pull this way earlier than last time. So we still finished at nearly the same time. We finished 325, but it's because we pulled Blue and Gromp really early this time. It was a much cleaner pull. So it didn't actually affect clear versus last time. Realistically, I think it slowed our clear down by about 5 seconds. Not the end of the world. Focus on the matchup. Get that last auto on. Now we need to pull out of his range.
gonna help her push so she can reset. Now she can go back, spend her gold to get her health back. If your laner gets stuck staying when they're up on gold, it ruins their lane. These dudes gonna walk into us. Yeah, I wonder if I can go in this position.
If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Karthus is gonna rotate. Yeah, I'll block that. Easy peasy. If Udyr didn't react or if he was in his shop, I think we're trying to he turns out for the dark stuff. First item rush, it's gonna be the same thing. Kemp on Chainsword, super inexpensive, super high value item. We have a weird amount of gold. I'll just buy boots. It's annoying. I'm not gonna wait in base for 20 more gold when I could simply grab boots and leave. I need to get a snappy level 6. The speed in which you hit your level 6 on is absolutely crazy. Now, an Udyr doesn't matter because he doesn't have a ultimate power spike, so it's kind of pointless on him. Still, you really want to make sure you're getting as much XP as possible. The loophole for that is when you share minions, you and your laner both get the majority of the total. You can't share monsters. Monsters are the only person who gets it, and the jungler gets more XP. Both can be really total. So you can set situations where you can share with your laner. So after a successful game, for example, don't take the last hits, only take XP. Set up the last hits for your laner. It puts you in such a good spot. You're not really like 6 of them. So low is very. Go ahead and spell show back. Attack speed bonus. Things like Nocturne are pretty good against Karthus because, like you see there, with your W, you can block that off. Plus, we can engage on him. Once he has Zhonya's, it's more annoying. He took the free stopwatch, so that's definitely gonna come. We should be able to handle him though. MF R outranges him, Seraphine R outranges him. We're almost level 6 pre-7 minute. That's really good. Drop a double ping there. Notice how we don't ping behind where we ping where Udyr is. The ping on red buff was an accident. You ping your teammates, they take personal offense. Ping what the enemies are and like where they're going. Your teammates are much less likely to mute. It needs to be good information, right? There's nothing for us to take here. We're almost level 6. Just needed one Raptor, one Krug. If you don't know where the enemy jungler is and you're in a forward spicy position like this, absolutely don't waste your E on the camp. Since I knew where Udyr is, it's perfectly fine. I'd rather take this fast rate at level 6 and digging in the bot. Sivir no boots, Bard no boots, Bard no HP, item Bard no armor, so Sivir, neither one has HP, armor, or movement speed. So this should be a banger of a gank. Didn't bother to R since I'm so deep in behind her. Apparently you can't spell shield ignite. It's kind of interesting. I don't think we can even kill him because I don't have my thing up. We will be getting a lot of mana back per second at least. Oh, he might actually be screwed now. Yeah, because we have red buff, burn. Oh, yeah, nice try, Seraphine. Get that out of here. Stack lethal tempo. I hope Karthus runs into me. I'll knock him out. A non-lethal tempo, non-conquer champ trying to find a lethal tempo conk champ. That's not going to turn out well if everyone's full HP. League has gotten to a point where lethal tempo and conquer are just so good that I don't know. I feel like runes are too impactful, items are too impactful, where you can't play the game just based on, oh, this champ was that champ, this level versus that level. I want more about runes and items. Karthus is mid. Ooh, why would someone be over here? That was Udyr. Hey, buddy, you want to tickle my pickle? You don't win this. I have lethal tempo and you don't. Yup. We even had less gold spent than he had there.
Hard work polishes the
Even that.
roughest
We did
stones.
have a level advantage at the time though. So that doesn't hurt. Did he ignite us there? I don't know. I'm not really paying attention.
Now we can get Chempunk Chainsword, and this dude is in trouble. Hey, he doesn't even cancel our recall.
My feet are on solid ground.
Chilling, because we're doing damage. That's a weird thing. If someone has some type of shield on them, like a Donna shield, or like a Yas passive, if they're recalling and you go to hit them, if it doesn't do more damage than the shield itself, it won't even stop their recall, because they have to take damage to their actual HP and not the shield itself. It's pretty annoying, and I wish it didn't work like that. It's just a little quirk in the game. Kind of like if you're laying Herald, you can spam Oracles or Blue Ward, and it will give you a charge back immediately after a second or two.
Every stone weaves
Dude,
a
why are you
different
in my
story.
jungle, though? He's so lucky that my thing was already on cooldown, but he doesn't win this at all. Like, at all. Nocturne's not a pushover in 1v1 fights as long as you're building the right stuff. If you're going lethality, electrocute, or dark harvest, then sure, you're a pushover. 30% constant attack speed is no joke on top of the extra 80. You kill Nocturne by kiting him out. You don't kill him by That map didn't take long enough. She could have taken one more shot easy. The second shot would have left her really low, but as the ranged champion, you're supposed to generally be the one tanking first, since you can hit and you're already near the outer edge to where you can take a half a step back and be out of range. The melee champ has to go in balls deep, putting themselves at much higher minimum turret shot threshold for trying to escape. Just a little tip for you guys here. We're giving you the tips. Big old tip. Yeah, what are we building? Oh, yeah, we're going for Sugar. Sugar's really overpowered because 80k players are the most complainy players in the game because they have to play with supports. So they end up getting their way. They all whine at a certain frequency. It's like the youngest kid in the family when they cry, the mom or the dad can hear it and differentiate it and they come running. So they 80 carry squeal on the lines. It's they definitely get. I'd say supports too get that treatment. Supports and 80 carries have gotten way too impactful with way too good of items. Supports basically getting the most gold in the game by far. Like Seraphine's item guide, but look at it. It's already given her 700 gold for free. 700 gold, that's more than 2 kills. And that has 2 kills. So you're telling me an 80 carry that's playing well, right? Decent CS, double kill. This item has done more than enough kills. That's too much, really. I guess as long as you don't think of support as a support, it shouldn't bother you. I came from the times when supports, it meant what it meant. Now supports, I'd say, is just a second jungler. Oh wait, we spell shielded that. What the heck? Cattle with the kill still. It's fine. I'd rather him die than get away. Udyr tier 2 boots, no real item. Oh, that missed. I think I'm just taking Herald, ending this game early. This game's even more one-sided than the last one. Their whole team's dying. Oh my gosh. It's a struggle fest for all. I'd say Udyr bears most of the blame for trying to solo us. Their team hasn't really gotten any impactful games. That's something about Udyr that he's not a very strong soloist anymore in the early game. He's much more of a team fighter in the mid-late game, but his solo capabilities, you're not going to get a Zinzao on him, a Warwick, a Nocturne, heck, even a Lee Sin. Jarvan might even be able to solo a Udyr early game. Jarvan is by no means a top tier soloist either. Problem is since Udyr has to go for
his basically Phoenix stance max first. It puts him in a spot where his solo damage capacity is rather low. So
I must push myself harder next
yeah,
time.
that's kind of what you need for 1v1s to the death. But in the late game, after he has his burn item,
Glad I could pick this up.
his AoE damage is good enough to justify the champion. He can only really win solos if he has a significant advantage in terms of level and gold spent, that type of thing. Or if he's fighting a really weak soloist like a tank jungler. Because he does have good max health damage, right? So if he's fighting a low damage, high health jungler, then sure, maybe Udyr can solo it.
Watch your step.
I'm seeing Udyr's win rates get lower and lower though. I feel like people kind of learned how to play against it. Champions like mobile max health damage champs destroy Udyr because Udyr likes to stack health items and Udyr inherently lacks a lot of mobility. I think you have to take Ghost on Udyr, honestly. If you don't take Ghost, you can't close. That's a bit of the champion's issue right now is if you go for Bear Stance, they changed all the names, but you know what I'm talking about. If you go Bear Stance max first, he's unplayable. You can't clear your camps. If you go at second, you're very squishy for team fights. And it's the same thing with Turtle. If you max Turtle third, you're too squishy for team fights a lot of the
Your
time.
turret
So
has been destroyed.
it's tough on that champ right now.
Your inhibitor has been
I
destroyed.
don't envy Udyr or Udyr players.
I
Got
can't
him.
squeeze much more from this
Carved this
stone.
panic R. I guess he couldn't see anything, so maybe he thought that would help. I can't see. I'm gonna do it. Well, press it. That was all deep. It's not worth it though. Whether Udyr lives or dies there is pretty irrelevant. It doesn't change anything in this game. Oh man. Who hit that plant? Split. Dragon up in 30. We'll go ahead and take that. Garen winning for the rotation there. I'll reset for the dragon. Might as well. We got a lot of gold. If we win this fight, they guaranteed lose the game. If we somehow manage to take the road, I don't know how that'd be possible. None of them have enough gold for an actual full item power spike. So me, MF, Cat are all full item on their partials. It's a huge differential. Even if they are similar level. I don't think... Well, the late game's not bad because they have Sivir, but at the same time, MFR is insane. MF can take any keystone in the game in late game. She's still nutty because of her water. We'll block that for the extra attack speed. Wouldn't recommend doing that though if enemies are trying to fight you while you're taking dragon.
Has been slain.
Lost vision of him. Spell shield is done. Into the fear Q. Aw, poor Garen. Their team has one kill. Who gave it to MF? Why? See, they're chasing kills right now. It doesn't do anything. When you're already ahead, there's zero upside to getting more kills. Completely pointless. We could only play for objectives, and they wouldn't be able to catch up in enough gold to ever fight us 5v5 on those objectives. So when you end up just chasing kills, you'll end up doing turret dives that don't make sense, or you'll overextend like 2v5, 1v5 and die. The thing about League, the challenging part's supposed to be building the League. The easy part should really be just don't throw. I'm kind of throwing here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, the easy part, guys. I'm forcing an all-in fight in their base while there's no one else here. That was a giga IQ brain move.
Enemy double kill.
Stone here is so
That's what part of what makes it hard. If you just get bored, or if you
Enemy
it's easy to feel
triple
like you
kill.
can't die, I guess.
A summoner has disconnected. Your turret has been
Can't really get away from Udyr once he's tier 2 boots.
Your turret
He has
been
perma slow with his
destroyed.
R. His R's on a low enough cooldown, he can spam it.
It lasts for 4 seconds and it gets down to like a 3-second cooldown to where it's an infinite 30% slow or whatever it is. I'll go for, I could go Bork or Surlds. I'm kind of fielding the Surlds though, because I want more ability haste rather than on hit. And I also want some percent base armor shred to kill Udyr and Garen easily. Plus, us taking that inhib there was bad. You don't want to take inhib's 18-minute mark or sooner. Really 19-minute mark or sooner. Because then you give the enemies a bunch of free gold and XP off minions. Because your supers will kill everything. And you can't take Baron yet. So you really want to wait till Baron's about to spawn before you pop inhib. Hey friend. Get him with Q and air. W on myself, blue smite. And Kata once again. More than eager to kill still. It's fine to take inhib now, it's 20-minute mark. If we had Bork and a Vampiric, we could solo Baron 100%. Be able to heal more and we'd be able to block stuff with W, get extra attack speed. Down with the E. Block to stun with the W. Gotta just push in the waves now. 4 of them are dead. Garen's up. Hit the refills. And they quit. That is GG's. Well played. I don't know if we'll actually have the most damage dealt this game. We're somewhere in terms of top 2 damage. Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing the power.
When I give the signal, the skirmish may begin. However, as soon as either of you lands the first blow, the match will immediately come to an end, with no hard feelings. Are these terms agreeable to you both?
Hurry up and get it over with already. All right, Frieza, if I win this, you've got to forget about whatever beef there is between us and promise to stay loyal to our universe throughout the Tournament of Power, okay?
That's cute, but when I win, you'll agree to leave me alone to do as I please. The mental control I honed whilst in prison took great effort. And you didn't ask how I did it. It wasn't as simple as casting out bad thoughts and clearing the mind. I focused on nothing but an endless series of combat simulations in which I killed you over and over again. I can visualize it all. Your every move, my inevitable victory. I see the whole fight play out with perfect clarity and precision.
It was already broken. Will we ever really be able to trust him, even if Goku wins?
I would say that's highly doubtful, my lord. When I give the signal, the skirmish may begin. However, as soon as either of you lands the first blow, the match will immediately come to an end, with no hard feelings. Are these terms agreeable to you both?
Hurry up and get it over with already. All right, Frieza, if I win this, you've got to forget about whatever beef there is between us and promise to stay loyal to our universe throughout the Tournament of Power, okay?
That's cute, but when I win, you will agree to leave me alone to do as I please. The mental control I honed whilst in prison took great effort. And you didn't ask how I did it. It wasn't as simple as casting out bad thoughts and clearing the mind. I focused on nothing but an endless series of combat simulations in which I killed you over and over again. I can visualize it all. Your every move, my inevitable victory. I see the whole fight play out with perfect clarity and precision.
Will we ever really be able to trust him, even if Goku wins?
I would say that's highly doubtful, my lord.
While you were sitting around twiddling your thumbs in hell, I was busy sparring with the toughest fighters from other universes. So you're not the only one who's been getting stronger. And the next time you try to kill someone who's no real threat, I'm gonna make you regret it!
I refuse to take orders from a primate like you. This isn't over between us. Not by a long shot.
Oh yeah, I know.
The two of them appear to be evenly matched now.
Yes, I must say that Lord Frieza is rather impressive, isn't he?
While you were sitting around twiddling your thumbs in hell, I was busy sparring with the toughest fighters from other universes. So you're not the only one who's been getting stronger. And the next time you try to kill someone who's no real threat, I'm gonna make you regret it!
I refuse to take orders from a primate like you. This isn't over between us. Not by a long shot.
Oh yeah, I know.
The two of them appear to be evenly matched now.
Yes, I must say that Lord Frieza is rather impressive, isn't he?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Big dreams require a lot of vision.
Well, don't keep us
I
in
must push
suspense. How
myself
things
harder
go with
next time.
Frieza.
Oh yeah,
30 seconds
he's on
until
board.
minions spawn.
Out with it. Give us the truth right now. You know he's just gonna go right back to his old evil ways.
How are you so stupid?
Look, if Frieza does anything bad,
blood.
he'll pay. We'll take him down like we always do.
I've sent spies into each of the universes, and their reports are always accurate. I understand your rage, Citra, which is why I'd like to help you eliminate them first. He's on his way to joining them as we speak.
Frieza?
Yes,
Minions have
if the
spawned.
seventh universe doesn't show up with the required amount of warriors, perhaps you know some hitman who can do the job without it getting back to us?
Frieza? Hey, what exactly do all these pictures mean?
Hey, Trunks! So this board is a list of family friends who want to congratulate us.
Hey,
My
Trunks, I
journey
got
is
something
not
for you.
yet at an end.
So there's this island with monsters.
And what's a poacher?
Bad guys who illegally hunt animals. Or in this case, monsters. Go and tell Goku what's up. Then next up, Monster Island.
Thanks, Goku! Let's roll! It's not dangerous, is it?
It'll be a piece of cake for those two. You have my word.
Well, 18 is a completely different person than she used to be. And if she can change...
All right, that's enough.
So tell me, Roshi, why'd you want to do your last bit of training in my tower? Oh, I did. I just wanted to hear the words come out of your own mouth.
Come to think of it, I actually don't know how to fly.
Here's the gift I promised. So, you like it? It's from Bulma's. I wonder how things are going for Krillin and the boys on the island. What a nice reunion! You look well! This island's great! You have to live here when you work, right? You should come to our place for dinner sometime!
Marone?
That's Marin. If you get it wrong again,
It is up to
is
all
it going
of
to
you
be
to
this
see beauty
awkward
in the
the
bare
whole time?
stone.
Probably. You sure they can handle this job while I'm gone? So it's not the island's health I should worry about while I'm gone, but that of the poachers.
if you give her the space, you'll learn Marin's a lot tougher than you think.
Yeah, but 18 it...
I hope you spent these years getting stronger, Android.
I was going to say the same thing.
The truth is, I'm glad you agreed to join us.
Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hard work powers this.
You have been slain.
she's right. The clock's ticking. All right, Frieza.
Sorry to interrupt, but there are some gentlemen gathered outside who wish to meet you.
Whoa!
Who are you and what do you want?
We can't say.
Sorry about that. Hand slipped again. Crossing worlds must make me clumsy.
I must
Let's
finish
go.
my task.
Oh, Goku. I can't believe you want to run. You don't want me going into the tournament rusty and out of practice, do you? Come join me. Don't hold this breach of etiquette against me.
Are you staying in one place?
So spare me any feigned outrage over my blindsiding you.
But I will say we aren't from a weak little nothing of a universe like your precious Seven.
Yeah! Well, it looks like we've got no choice but to fight them. Hey, Frieza, wait a second.
Yes, monkey. It's the true manifestation of Golden Frieza.
That's enough. There's no need for you to pile up more bodies.
Whether these unimpressive cretins are killed by me...
Get him!
A tribe without tradition is a club without a shepherd.
Quick, Barber, get inside! Come on, haven't you had enough?
Do be sure to aim carefully, little lapdog.
On the ground.
What's going on? What? No, impossible! Awesome!
That was merely a warm-up exercise.
For someone who's been bound up in a cocoon, then I guess their mission was to assassinate the both of us, huh, Frieza? We here in the South Universe don't run or hide, and we don't back down from a fight! That's an odd reaction. Okay, Frieza.
What do you think of it, my lords?
It's very fancy.
Though for the moment, perhaps you ought to concentrate on escaping from... How pathetic. This is too much for you.
New supplies.
I'll do it! You can say whatever you want!
Greetings, deities of the Ninth Universe. I am Lord Frieza. Oh, excellent. I think your evidence will be evidence enough, don't you? We've seen new versions clearly ill-informed. You see, I've ensnared Goku in your energy of destruction. Surely by now you appreciate the magnitude of my strength and the talents I have to offer. And why wouldn't I be sure?
Because if you do this, your own universe will be annihilated.
Well, I don't see anything in the rulebook specifically prohibiting it.
All right, then let's just do it already.
Wait! A double-crosser will always double-cross again!
I know that, but when he does, I'll just destroy him.
Who, me? I was attacked with it as well.
Hold on, we need Frieza. It was my fault for letting my guard down.
Hard to know, my lord.
It's just I feel I'm at least partly to blame for forgetting Frieza's such a terrible, sneaking, rotten, no-good evil.
In the end, I'll be the one who laughs last. You don't get to have everything go your way forever.
Are these terms agreeable to you both?
Hurry up and get it over with already.
All right, Frieza, if I win this...
Take orders from a primate like you.
The two of them appear to be evenly matched. Yeah.
patch it tight.
I'm always happy to show the Omni Kings how right they were to exempt us from the tournament, as our group is far superior. We'll use the same rules as the actual tournament.
I've gotten rather out of hand.
All right, enough fighting for now, gentlemen.
Right, let's check in.
Oh, I'm sorry, but it seems they've fallen asleep. I'd do it myself, but I'll be busy helping to transport the teams. Hop to it.
An ally has been slain.
I like the way that halo looks on you, Frieza. Don't even think about fighting him.
Did you not just hear me say no stunt?
I'll keep him in line, Tien. Besides, there's no one else to take Boo's place. I don't have any other choice.
We down the strongest fighters as soon as we can. That's our strategy.
It's not that simple. We all have complicated relationships with each other, but if we're gonna win, we're gonna have to do it with good old-fashioned teamwork. The Tournament of Powers, a battle royale between teams from 8 distinct universes.
I don't care if it's an honorable fight or not. All that matters is that we win.
All right, Team 7th Universe, it's time to go to the no round.
Make a long story short. All right, let's get this show on the road.
Whoa, hold on!
You don't have to be scared, Vegeta.
How's that? Are you happy now?
The warmth of the desert calls me home.
The fate of our entire universe rests on those 10 souls.
This is what you can win this. Every lesson is a gift. Clear vision brings
Seems the arena's undergoing some last-minute construction. And up there is the crew.
Are you nuts? That touchy-feely nonsense almost tore the team apart.
Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget, once the tournament starts, anyone who falls from this ring loses. The Grand Zenos have taken measures to disable flying techniques such as yours. Their flight is an inherent physical ability and not an acquired power using energy manipulation. Lord Beerus and I will be in the spectator seating.
Wait, why do you get to fly?
It's only the contestants who are banned from using.
Oh, wow. Female Saiyan. Nice to meet you. My name's Gold. Huh? Hey, camera. Is this one a Saiyan too? That's right.
It's like...
Need to break some new ground. Literally. What I need is some fresh material. Can't squeeze much more from this building.
You have been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Nothing like a fresh patch of earth to clear the head.
Your turret has
Time
been
for a
destroyed.
clean slate.
Enemy killing spree.
True learning is just a stone's throw away.
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
The ground's a bit unstable here. The rock the river cannot wash away. Moving, but my feet are on solid ground.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed.
If I stumble, I have the earth to catch me.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed. You have slain an enemy.
Great. Now who am I going to learn from? Yes! This world is frayed and in need of mending. Choices. Those are my only true possessions. To conquer our fears, we must move forward.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been
I
destroyed.
start to appreciate the view. It is time to move on. Woo! Time to get going.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you what Nasus can do after the buffs. And for those of you who aren't aware, his Q got extra range, and on top of that, his W slows attack speed way more. To give you some perspective, his W used to slow at level 1 23% attack speed. Now it slows 35% attack speed. At max level, it used to slow 47% attack speed. Now it slows 71% attack speed. It is the largest attack speed slow in the game. Put down an 80 carry, they might as well be stunned for the full duration, which is a very, very long time.
An ally has been
Auto attack Q reset. Your W duration is a whopping 5 seconds. Max 5 seconds of 71% attack speed slow. We're gonna go and smite it, auto attack into a Q reset. Make sure your Q last hits the monster. It's important to start bot side, best leash possible. We're going to be pathing into our easiest gank, which is ganking a Teemo.
I need one of those.
Teemo's super free. We'll slow him. Jax will jump and stun him. Pretty straightforward. Auto attack Q reset. We're already at plus 24 stacks. The reason why Nasus jungle is solid is you have really good sustain with fleet and with your passive life steal. On top of that, you get plus 12 stacks against large monsters. So Nasus jungle can generally stack up much faster than Nasus top. For your first item rush, if you don't take free boots, you're going to rush down Lucidities. If you do take free boots, which is extremely consistent, then you're typically going to want to rush down Divine Sunder. Divine Sunder gives you an insane amount of burst. After Divine Sunder, typically going for a Chem Punk Chainsword is your best option. And Punk is super powerful on Nasus. Relatively cheap item. Auto attack Q reset, get the plus 12 there off the large one. We're going to go ahead and get a point in our Wither because Teemo is shoved up here. We might even end up skipping all wills. Try to make sure you're constantly using your Q. If you're just not using them, then you're going to be clearing much slower. I know it's tempting to simply just stand there and auto it down, but you need to get comfortable cutting it close. Pull it out. Last hit it with the Q.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We can kind of solo Kha'Zix here. We'll see. It depends on if Teemo comes. I think Kha'Zix might have just went for the Scuttle Crab. Gonna go to auto attack Q reset. We're pretty tanky. We are tanking the blue buff though. And the blue buff is still hitting us, which kind of sucks. I have my smite to heal off of it here, so we're fine. We're gonna go ahead auto attack Q reset, and I'll path into top side. Kha'Zix did a cheese gank top. He messed up his clear route to get an early gank off on the Jax. We'll be able to punish the Teemo. Jax still has his ignite. The wave's in a slight freeze position. It's not a true freeze though, since it's reinforcing on Jack's side sooner. Auto attack Q reset. We have enough HP to gank. If we hug the wall, Scuttle Crab can't see us here. This might be warded though from the Teemo, so we'll see. I think it's probably warded if I had to guess. Go ahead, pop him with the Wither, get him with E. Auto attack Q reset. That was not worth it all. Not really worth it, is what it is though.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Jax is gonna die here. Oh, well, that's worth. This tank was super forced. Wave shove. It's time to reset. That was absolutely disgusting. Super forced ganks. Not a fan of that at all. We need to get back to farming. Ganking him was kind of hard. He has to lose at this point. I wanted to gank him before he could really get an opportunity to get it back. First item back, you're looking for Caulfield or Sheen, whichever one you can afford. Caulfield is a bit better because the ability haste plus 80. Sheen does give you surprise burst though. Need to stick to our full clear. We already have 21 extra damage. Level 6 Nasus Power Spike is nutty. 300 HP plus a bunch of armor, a bunch of magic resist. You get a big AoE burn around you, and on top of that, it puts your Q on a 50% reduced cooldown. It does 5 different things. Most people don't realize that, and they'll be foolish enough to try to fight Nasus when he's on his R. As you can imagine, that doesn't really pan out for them. Auto attack Q reset. Drop the E. You're usually looking to do a 5 can't clear into gank on Nasus if you want to gank before Scuttle spawns. If you don't want to gank because it doesn't look doable, then you don't have to gank. You can do a full clear reset. Doesn't seem to be warded. Hit her with a wither into E. Auto attack Q reset. You can't always be super worried about last hitting an enemy champion with Q for plus 12. Sometimes you've got to get your damage out. Just do your best to stay on top of them. There they have so much HP. If I held on to my Q, it's refreshed Q. Timo gets the kill on Jax. Timo's not an easy matchup for melees. Melee champions have to be a bit more patient. That Q reset. Smite the big one here. Rotation for the second rotation. 236. It's time to get red buff. Office clear. We should be able to get level 6 after red, wolves, and Gromp. Shooting for 7-minute 30 to 8-minute level 6 on Nasus if you don't get to soak many minions for the minion XP. Nasus doesn't have the fastest clears in the world. His full clear is similar to his Zac full clear. You'll finish around 335 to 340. His 5 can't clear. If you skip the Krugs, then the Krugs down here. The Golems, some people call them, you'll finish more around 310-ish, or the kind of 305 to 310. Just depends. It's all about level 6 on Nasus. If you can get 1 or 2 successful ganks pre-6, that's great, but it's all about hitting a timely 6. And we're about to hit it. Gromp's down. Don't know what the deal with that is. I'm gonna ghost for this. Pop Wither into E. Auto attack Q reset. And down he goes. That was huge. I don't really want to steal his last hits. I'm just trying to help him shove the wave, so Timo will lose all these minions, hopefully, if he doesn't have TP. Not sure where Kha'Zix is. He can't fight us, though. I have R. We can destroy him. Especially if he doesn't have R. If he goes invisible, it'd be kind of hard, but we'll still be burning him with our R. Let's see where he's at. Auto attack Q reset, pull it into brush. Your clears get healthier and healthier. The more damage you do, the more you heal off of your passive. You can clear your camps faster anyways. Put a few more autos on this before we Q. Did a triple ping on the Kha'Zix. Letting my team know that he's in that area. He's probably tapping bot side. He was looking to do an invade on me, thinking he could solo us. Even if you're a Warwick, you should stay away from trying to solo Nasus when Nasus is 6. It's not going to be an easy fight, and there's a good chance you're going to get crushed. Very good chance of that. Go ahead and take his Krugs here. Oops. His minions are crossing over, so I gotta stay out of minion range. I don't want the minions to see me. Oh, I think they just did. If they did, it was just barely, though. Don't mind if I do. Chilling on an R. We have Blue Smite. Whenever you have Blue Smite or Ghost, you can definitely gank. Even if you don't have Blue Smite or Ghost, if you can come up behind them, a Wither is a solid gank tool. You just need space, really. I'll be taking that, Timo. And yes, you can get stacks off of wards. Most things that you can hit with a Q, you get stacks off of. Even turrets, if you last hit the turret, you'll get 3 stacks off of it. There it is. It's time to dive him. He's missing a lot of health. He's diveable. Some Kha'Zix is even coming top side. You get this shoved.
Know the loom. Be the stone.
Oh wait, Syndra's here. They're all kind of over here. I have to turn on this chick. Get my red buff autos on her. They're all kind of turning on me now. I can kill Kha'Zix. So let's go, dude. Come on, boy. Look at that bird. But the Oh, we didn't get ghost resets because we're not on ghost. Ah, I can't chase it. That's unfortunate. I went the wrong way. Should have ran the other way. That's solid. I'll go ahead and unmute everybody. I like to at least have everyone muted at the start so I can path and jungle efficiently and appropriately. The game is effectively over at this point. You can't deal with a Nasus. If Nasus gets to level 6 and he's not behind, man, it's hard to beat him. Our R's on cooldown. Oh man, I messed up my Q. Rip. We just missed out on a plus 12. We do have Ghost and Blue Smite. We could look to go back top as Teemo goes back up there. I would like to spend my gold though. Q's doing about 390. Want to keep track of how much it's doing. You can scan how much HP the monsters have just by clicking on them and it will show you. The big ones have a bit of armor and magic resist and the small ones don't, so you got to keep that in mind. You have better wave management at least. That's weird. I wonder why I'm saying that. Not sure where these guys are at. Looks like Teemo's chilling top still.
What?
I'm gonna reset.
Does?
Looks like Teemo's chilling top still. I'm gonna reset. I'm sitting on a lot of gold is why.
Better safe than sorry.
Even though I have R and Ghost, I don't know where Kha'Zix is and I would like to spend this gold. This is definitely a Merc Tread game. I generally prefer Lucids if they have a good mix of AP and AD. If they have a certain type of CC that's going to cripple you in a fight, like a blind dart, a 3-second blind, then you really want the tenacity. We'll have 51% here.
30 seconds until
And
minions spawn.
so this 3-second blind dart will only last a second and a half, which is good because our auto attacks and Q, main source of damage for us. We need to get him down to one more auto. Q's doing about 600 now with Divine Sunder proc. Q is on a 3-second cooldown at this point. We have ability haste from Divine Sunder, and each level you put in your Q it gets a very short cooldown. This is probably going to be a 15-minute FF. The game's starting to turn nasty for these guys. Auto attack Q reset. I'll help him push the wave. And I'm resetting. He needs to get his health mana back. Apparently Sullen Rage quit on their team. It's unfortunate for them. My AD carry's even doing a little bit of DC action. Blue Smite and Ghost, we can make a move. We need space though. There's none of them up far enough. Hey friend. There it is. Got him with our Q. He's super slow. Near tip like that result in 1 Q. Disgusting. Have 300 bonus damage already, 14-minute mark. There's no one to gank though. They're all kind of hiding. Time to get Herald. It is time. Divine Thunder is a massive power spike. Warwick can't solo you. I mean, even once you have your R, it'd be hard for Warwick to solo you, but once you have Divine Thunder, so much healing, burst, ability haste, some HP out of it. Gonna be pushing Chem Tank next item. It's incredibly inexpensive, loads of health, ability haste, and considering utility as well. Quite a bit. Teemo might have rage. I think Teemo's over here somewhere. Okay, Q reset. Run, boy, run! There he goes. Imagine him trying to turn with a I don't even know. Our attack speed's slow.
Can't squeeze much more from this stone.
Is somewhere around 40% right now. So we only have 2 points in Wither. I'm gonna Ghost for this. Blue Smite auto attack Q reset. His blind dart was already back up from the Jax. What the heck? I don't know why he's pinging me. He's the one who died. Yeah, he's saving his blind art, he knows.
Need to break some new ground.
He's saving it because he knows like once he puts it on cooldown, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah. Teemo's really annoying, man. He's fast, really fast. If he hasn't taken damage from a champion, he has 10% bonus movement speed level 1 from his W. So much. He's got tier 2 boots. It's not easy to get to. We don't have to force it though, that's the nice thing. We can sit back, farm, and scale. Okay, infinite scaling.
Nothing like a fresh patch of
I'll attack
earth.
Q reset, drop the Q. Need one more Q. Pull it over here. Jax is helping himself to our raptors. Is what it is. We're at a point to where it doesn't hurt us that much because we're already on such a big power spike. Ideally though, your teammates shouldn't be taking your camps on a Nasus jungle or a Kayn or a Karthus, an Evelyn, any kind of jungler who likes to full clear. They get some kind of massive benefit from getting their camps. Even post 6. These guys are coming back. None of them have AFK. They all like typing. Maybe the Morg. No, even the Morg's not AFK. So I don't know what they're all typing about. They're all typing about something. Auto attack key reset.
This world is frayed and in need
I
of
didn't
mending.
get the plus 12 on Nyla. She was on some sort of damage and vulnerability. Go for dragon here, get a plus 12 off of that real quick. Got Teemo with the wither. Auto attack Q reset. Blue smite him. Auto attack Q reset. See, he's just so fast is the thing. He's so fast. But down he dies. Blind art's too strong, man. Last gosh darn forever. That's funny, Brand's leashing it. That's sweet of him. Look at him go. Look at Brand. He's leashing my camp. That's funny. The thing is, they have no one to match me in a split push. All Teemo can do is try to run away and draw me underneath turret. At a certain point on Nasus though, that doesn't work because you're too strong and too tanky to where the turret effectively can only do a third or so of your health. I'm going chem tank, and then I'm going for dead man's. We need some mobility. The armor will help underneath the turret as well. Jax is out of position. They're all pretty far behind. It's not going to be easy for them to take him down.
A tribe without tradition is a flock without a shepherd.
If we end this game pre-25 minute mark, I'll go ahead and do a part 2. Nasus jungle is so much fun. This wither change feels great. His increased Q range feels great. Easier to get that tethering on your Q. They try to flash away or dash or whatever and you still land it. We're at 474 extra damage on Q right now. It's chunking. It's fine. R's up, Ghost is up, we're ready to fight. Want a huge item power spike.
Time for a clean slate.
Oh, I didn't get the plus 12, my red buff killed her. We got ghost extensions there. Syndra's moving really fast
Push
though.
myself harder next time.
I gotta run. They're gonna sit underneath turret and fight me. Don't give them what they want when they do stuff like that. I'll go for the big raptor, plus 12. Gotta keep scaling. 20-minute mark, we can start split pushing, really. At the 20-minute mark, you're no longer punished for taking a lot of CS. There's something called Monster Hunter debuff. They did that to stop funneling, where the jungler in the mid, or the jungler in the top duo, and the jungler takes all their stuff.
Every pebble holds infinite potential.
So to where if you take too much minion gold compared to how much monster gold you have, you get reduced XP and reduced gold from minions. But at the 20-minute mark, that goes away, so we can perma split push if we want. There's no other team that can match us. Nyla's in the area. Oh, I'm gonna miss cannon now. Almost missed it. Game's starting to go bad.
What I need is some fresh
People are
material.
throwing. There's no need to
in the
force. All
bushes
we
with
have to do is
five
sit
in
on
the hat.
dragon spawn, basically. People are panicking. They don't realize what the win con is, so they're just like being too aggressive. We have the better scaling. You have a Nasus or a Vigar, you almost never fall off comparatively.
An ally has been slain.
And my feet are on solid ground.
Alright, time for them to lose some turret. We could pop R and take this turret really fast. I'd rather save R for a fight though. Hey Timo, you wanted to fight, buddy? Come on, turn around. Where's the blind dart? He already used it. Come on, boy!
And another.
Thought you wanted to fight, guys. Oh, she invulnerability'd me. Made my Q do 0 damage. Teammates are helping themselves to my jungle camps. Yeah, I just gave them 1,000 shutdown gold. That's not great. Got a group on objectives. Like to get dead mans before I leave base. If you're gonna fight a Nasus, you need something to block auto attack, such as Shen Circle, Jax E, Fiora, the Fiora counter strike, that type of stuff. It can help out a lot to where you can stall Nasus out. Hourglasses are also really useful. You need some kind of way of stopping his damage. That Nyla ability, which isn't even her ultimate, which makes her immune to all sources of damage, is a great tool. She can basically block 2 of my Qs with it. Slows me down and baits me out. Once again, they only killed me because I was being Giga aggro mode and taking turret damage. If we choose not to play like that, they have no way to kill us if we're just like fighting out in the open, me versus them. Whatever. Stupid Raptor, come on.
If I stumble,
You wanted to reset and get a double dip. Double dip dosage. We can Q smite it. Your Q has an animation, swinging that staff, so you Q first, then smite kind of at the same time. In this case, I wasn't able to. Teammates were
I
focusing.
think I've learned what I need to here.
Hey, friend. Hey, friends. I don't think the Morgana's trying to win anymore, I'll be honest. That turret freaking hurts once it's all heated up. I'm gonna go top side. Could grab this real quick. Auto attack Q reset. Timo's blind art doesn't last long enough now. We have so much tenacity. It's at 51%, so it doesn't even last for a second and a half. He needs a second and a half.
Hard work polishes the roughest stones.
Feeling so
An ally has been slain.
She can't fight us at all. She's trying to speed up off of me to where I can't get to her. Jax is behind her. I think she already blew her stun. Ooh, she still had it. Hey friend, blue smite E, auto attack Q reset. That's plus 12. I forgot auction could bring him back alive if he gets the killer assist. Look at that attack speed slow. Oh, she's immune to all sources of damage. That was awesome. Very cool ability. I'm complaining about that when I can kill her in 2 Qs, but still. Why does she have a Terracar on a non-ultimate ability? I don't have any mana. Without mana, Nasus can't put out proper damage. Even if I do have 200 AD.
Shut down. Keep your eyes on the horizon and your feet on
I
the
wanted
ground.
it for the plus 12. Realistically, I didn't need the red buff though. I don't think that plant saw me
Your
there.
turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
We got speed up off of Fleet. Pushing to Nyla. I think Morgana's just trying to die. That's why they were probably saying to report her. He's not throwing out snare anymore. I'm sure it's only gonna last for a second and a half.
Almost better than goat milk.
Ooh, that was nasty. That's my bad right there.
I think I've learned what I need.
Took a lot of damage from that was my bad. I gotta focus. We took a lot of damage from Syndra, dude. She did nearly 1,800 damage to us. She's pretty fed. Look at her items. But when she was fighting us there, she had more items than us. Triple item and a half. I was like 2.5 basically. It's time to go for Force of Nature. I need Ghost and R to be able to kill them. I'm tempted to skip Nyla and just go to the Syndra. Nyla's zeroed. Her low cooldown Terracar makes it hard to focus her. I need to bait out Syndra stun and then immediately kill her. That's the move.
And every stone my thread.
Nyla's pushing mid. I doubt she'll stay for our turret. We're moving super fast now because we have the free boots, which is +10. I ran neutral just in case she did stay. Now I can go for this. I'll attack Q reset. Divine Sunder Q is doing about 1100. Very spicy. All we have to do is play for Drag Salt. Ideally, we would have thrown our shutdown gold. That certainly made it much harder. It's funny, even Kagek got shutdown gold now. Who's gonna I don't know if anyone else is coming over here. It might just be Nyla. If so, she's 100% dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's 4 of them. I wasted my ghost. That's no fun. Thought it would just be 3. I'm not gonna fight all 4. I'm gonna get chain CC'd and whatnot.
The earth calls, and I must answer. This should make this
Moving
pattern
so
easier to follow.
fast. They can't keep up with us. Come for that dragon. Oh, hey Nyla, where's your friends at, bud? Who's gonna save you now? We're gonna. Oh, hey Morgana. Oh! Got it. Oh, our teammate's here. I'm dead. Oh, it's so OP, bro. Nyla, oh my god, I'm gonna have to read her wiki, dude. How long does that invulnerability last for? I hit her with 2 separate Qs and she took 0 damage. Simply outrageous. We're not even gonna have 1,000 stats. Oh yeah, Morgana actually wouldn't be a bad ban, because if she black shields a teammate, I can't wither them. So I have to save it once she uses it. Now if I wither them and then she black shields it, her black shield basically doesn't do anything, because they're already effective for full duration. They're getting lots of shutdown gold off of us. We have 3 dragons though.
Tastes like sunshine.
So yeah. They're kind of just dragging this game out, which is awesome, because Nasus gets more fun than our weaknesses. I'm just having fun for now. We have a lot of damage. We need I forget what that item's called. Gargoyle Stone Plate. Gargoyle is really good on Nasus. We can soak all their burst at once and basically take 0 damage if we use it appropriately. Over 3k HP, moving quickly. Oh, Kagek's nice. Imagine that, one of them out of position. Hey, friend. Oh, what's wrong? Are you permanently slowed? Man, he is fast though. Good God. Top girl moves. He's on fast boots as well. He's gonna hit me with another slow. It's actually crazy how fast he is.
As long as the desert moves, there is hope.
I can't kill these guys. Oh, come on! I keep getting blinded. I can't! I'm permanently blinded. That's so dumb. With 50% tenacity, that little butthole's still perma-blinding me. Holy crap, man. I like how it doesn't say how long we are CC'd for. That's really interesting. Syndra stuns don't count, blind darts don't count.
Beauty lies beneath the sand.
Took most damage from Syndra and Team. Kind of crazy. With how many Qs we were landing, we should basically be back to full HP from our passive healing and Divine Sunder, but instead we just straight up die because our Qs can't land. Teemo blind dart. Teemo might be worth banning on Nasus, unironically. That blind art buff they gave him a few months ago is a bit much. Even with double tenacity, it's slowing us down a lot. We're missing out on 2 Qs because of it. 2 Qs, which is a full HP bar.
Great.
Really need Gargoyle Stone Plate. Right when he hits me with blind, we'll pop Gargoyle and devour his soul. You see how fast we could kill Syndra? We kill her in legit 2 Qs. She's dead. We have close to 1,000 stacks, 32-minute mark. It's not the fastest. I wasn't even blinded and it was still counting that. That's ridiculous. I literally saw the blind end and then hit him with the Q. Oh well. We're on ghost extensions here. Definitely ban Teemo, guys. And if you ban Teemo, they'll think that you are a Nasus top lane as well. It works out perfectly. Teemo's just obnoxious to play against. High damage, lots of slows. They can't keep up with me. I'm way too fast for that. I can pull 3 of them over here because they can't fight me. Plus 12. I'll be taking this. Don't mind if I do. There's nothing sin. She's 18 kills. She's gonna be so frustrated when she loses this game. And what are they gonna do to stop? Look at that healing. What are they gonna do? And I'm fast too. I can retreat on a dime. Yeah, jump on me, buddy. You can't. I'm moving 475. I can disengage quickly. My team's going for Drag Soul right now. I could take down their whole base with my R. I could dive their turret and end it right here. Hey, friends. Oh, what's wrong? You don't want to die! Oh, come on! Oh man, it's fun killing Syndra when she has way more kills than us and more golden items and stuff. Very fun. This isn't gonna work. I gotta run. I'll get all my mana back. Does he actually think he can fight this? I think he knows I'm in there. Gotta heal up off something. Holy moly. Yeah, I can get my HP back super fast. Later, my dudes. Whoa! What was that? That's incredible. He actually just like went into melee mode Jin. Oh man, what a game. Give me those stacks.
The ground's a bit unstable here.
I need to get my mana back and then I can set back up on the split. There it is. Got him with my wither there. Hey friend, you're gonna need to use your R here, bud. Hey friend, you missed your stun, buddy. And your teammate made you immune to my damage output, which is not cool. There it is. God, why does Nyla have a Terragon? It makes no sense. It's for her and her teammate. That is absurd. Gotta get our mana back. We'll chill in the jungle for a minute. The lower on mana you are, the faster it heals back when you're in jungle or winter areas. As long as you purchase jungle items. Shouldn't be wasting our E mana. That was a mistake. Jax wants the Baron. I don't think he can solo it. He needs another lifesteal item. It's best that he tanks it. I do more damage than him. Doing close to 1,000 damage on my Q against the Baron. Time to reset. We'll pick up Gargoyle. And I'm also going to grab his 25% tenacity. See how much we have now total, because after you have 50%, it doesn't stack properly. For example, this rune is supposed to be giving us 30%, and then this gives us 30%, but it's giving us 51%. So now with an extra 25%, we have a total of 63. So 25%, once we were already at 50, only translated to 13%. But still, I'd rather have 63% tenacity than 50. Oh man, quick. 539 out of combat. Like lag.
Break some new ground.
Back off.
Literally.
An enemy has been slain.
Wait, she Tarek Arden. Okay. That ability baits me every single time. How long it lasts, how fast it casts. The fact that she uses it on her teammates as well. Saw the Gargoyle had already soaked nearly 800 there. They're really trying to win, dude. They do not want to lose at all. Syndra's playing her heart out. Teemo's playing his heart out. I gotta stay alive. If I die, we'll unironically lose. Hey friend, I'll just take your hit then. All I have to do is stay alive. Nothing you guys can do about it. I'm going for topside inhib. Is Teemo really gonna kill Jin there? Holy crap, he's gonna walk into a mushroom somewhere. And stun. I can heal it off. She can't full commit to us either. We'll die for it. Come on, boy! Let's go! Come on, Syndra! Where's your little boyfriend? Oh! That's GG's. I'll be taking this. And that's GG's. They surrendered. They denied us the satisfaction of tearing down their nexus. What a game. So we got damage roll damage taken. Looking at damage ultimate champions, we did more than the Giga Syndra. Let's go. Looking at damage taken, what a surprise. We took the most at 81,000. For self-mitigated, I'm assuming it's around 100,000. 99,000. Damage taken and self-mitigated combined, we almost took 200 grand. Holy crap. Just to give you perspective, self-mitigating 99,000. Looking at damage all enemy champions, it takes like 2 of them to do the damage we mitigated alone. It's It's absurd. Looking at runes, super high value. Nasus, after the changes, feels great. I love his new wither. You need to ban Teemo. Teemo is cancerous with his blind dart. Can perma spam it on you. You end up missing out on over 4 Qs while you're on your R because of his blind dart. It's ridiculous. So yeah, ban Teemo and you'll have a lot of fun. If you guys enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. My name is KingStix. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time.
The best defense is a strong foundation.
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you how to carry on a Mumu in the jungle here in season 12. He's a solid pick for Iron and Gold, but I wouldn't really recommend him because there are much better tank junglers that can do his job more consistently and a lot more easily. Those junglers would be things like Mumu and Zac. So for your runes on a Mumu, you're gonna want to go for Conqueror instead of Aftershock at the moment with Triumph, Tenacity, Last Stand, Cheap Shot with Ultimate Hunter. Ultimate Hunter plays really well on a Mumu since he's massively reliant on his R. And then we have attack speed, AP, and armor. You can solo start on Raps or Wolves. If you want a leash, obviously start on a buff. You're going to want to generally start with your W. If you're going to start on a solo camp, if you're going to start on a multi-target monster camp, start E. Because every time you're hit, it puts your E on a lower cooldown. Here we're getting a leash from the Aatrox, but otherwise the main thing you need to know about a Mumu is to avoid 1v1s, and that's why we actually have a guide that helps you out a lot when people are trying to be aggressive with you and give you that extra bit of true damage and he'll cut that in the since Mumu doesn't generally get kill cut early in his builds. You want to pretty much always do a full clear on a Mumu. If you're ganking at level 3, there's a good chance you're going to be delaying your level 6. So unless it's a very obvious free gank where the enemy's overshoved and they look very killable, just don't go for it. It's not going to be worth it. Mumu starts to shine once he is level 6, so don't get yourself killed. Hit level 6 on time. You want to try to gank lanes that can't dodge your Q, because if your Q misses or if they juke it, you really don't have a gank at all. So Kata is going to be a challenging lane to gank. Top lane should be easy. Warwick shouldn't really be able to escape our Q. Bot lane should be easy as well if we go for the Vigar. The top lane's probably the easiest. So between camps, you can hop over with your Q to get there sooner. Try to put it on the large monster so you can clear the camp faster. One of our Q charges is already on cooldown, so we don't really need to use the other one. We're still utilizing our cooldowns. We'll hop right over, auto attack E. Take these at the same time. Pop our other refill. You want to try to path away from where you think the enemy jungler is going to be, especially in the early game, because you can't.
I would say this tournament like solidified Akala being number 2. Like with his results. Okay, so results wise, he actually might be 1 right now. Because Leo hasn't been attending that much, and like the ones that he has been or the events that he has been attending, he hasn't been winning until, well, today obviously. But Akala has been still on that like first place, second place shit for like a long time with like only 1 4th placing. So results wise, Akala actually probably is number 1 right now, but like, you know, player wise, people will still give it up to Leo, obviously. But like the season were to have ended today, basically, like the ranking season, Akala would be higher than Leo, or be number 1 probably.
The way this is going to work, so I can, you can guys see, it says
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you how to carry yourself out of low elo with Master Yi. He's one of the best junglers right now for Iron through Platinum, and he's in a really good spot with all the durability changes and with dragons being tankier and with dragons being more important. I think that he's in. Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you how to carry yourself out of low elo with Master Yi. He's one of the best junglers right now for Iron through Platinum, and he's in a really good spot with all the durability changes and with dragons being tankier and with dragons being more important. I think that he's in an amazing spot to play pretty much every single game. The only time you wouldn't want to pick Master Yi is if your team has absolutely no front line and the enemy team has an extensive front line. In this case, we have a Nasus, they have a Garen, those kind of cancel each other out.
and then we can perform as secondary frontline or as assassin. For our runes, we have Lethal Tempo, Triumph Alacrity, Coup de Grace with free boots, Cosmic, attack speed 80, and armor. Going for this setup gives you the most bang for your buck. If you don't go for free boots, it can put you in a weird spot to where if you don't get early game kills, you end up feeling really weak because it delays your first item rush, which is pretty much always Bork. Borka's Master Yi's first item rush has the highest win rate by far, with over 60% win rate on his foremost picked Bork builds. So generally you want to go Bork straight into Rageblade since your E true damage is busted. It used to be Bork into Kraken a lot of the time, but Kraken's been nerfed and it's not quite worth it as the second item rush. So it's just going to be Bork, Rageblade, then generally Sunfire Aegis. Sunfire Aegis gives you good on-hit damage, and more importantly, it makes you tanky enough to survive, because if you die too fast on Master Yi, then you're not getting your resets anyways from your R. Plus, Sunfire Aegis gives you some really nice tenacity, which is important because that allows us to get away with going Alacrity in our runes, which obviously Alacrity is better for ganks and the early game for securing kills as a jungler than having tenacity. Our easiest gank this game is probably the Ezreal. We can attach to his jump with our Q, but Draven's going to be pushing him in. So instead we're going to end up probably having to gank mid and top, which isn't too shabby. You don't need a point in your W until you're level 4. So don't get it. Your meditate's a noob trap to take in the first couple of levels. Would not recommend it. Master usually finishes his full clear around 325 to 330. You should generally have full HP or close to it.
They should run now.
Double strike goes off. Yeah, top lane's actually looking pretty good. Nasa started with D-Ring Cheese, which is going to give him a lot of HP over the Garen, since he can start with double potion instead of just one. So we finish round 327. Pretty standard. We should be able to solo the Zed. We have Ignite. If you don't take Ignite, it's going to be hard to solo the enemy jungler, since Master Yi's base stats aren't crazy. Auto attack into the Q. I got the attach. Beautiful. And we kill him with the Ignite. If you can manage to get a kill in your first clear, you're pretty much set. But even if you don't get a kill after your first clear, since you have the free boots, you won't be too far behind, since that's going to end up saving you 300 gold. Master Yi has really good base movement speed at 355. He has the highest base movement speed in the game, which is why you don't generally have to rush down boots. If you're very fed, you can go for early berserks if you don't go for free boots. It's a super hit or miss option though, and generally isn't as safe as the Bork. We're going to go ahead and look for the recurve. We'll go pickaxe. Double. No. You basically want to spend as much gold as possible on your first back, and you don't really need Vampiric since you're farming full HP anyways. Vampiric is barely stronger than a longsword in terms of damage output, so I'd rather just spend as much gold possible here without wasting it on a utility item that isn't going to actually help our ganks. Master Yi's Q attaches to people, so if they flash, dash, do anything while you're attaching to them, you'll go with them. So there on Zed, we try to fish in, put in as many auto attacks as possible before we Q'd, because you can start to feel them getting uncomfortable as you're putting damage on them. There's going to reach a point where they will use their main tool to escape, so whether it's a flash or a dash. Try not to Q immediately. Plus, it does have some distance, so if you're already in auto attack range and you Q when you don't need to, you're kind of wasting it. Because even if he had flashed away, like early, we'd still be able to reach him with a Q since it's a big circle. Mastery ganks are ridiculously simple. You simply come up from behind, you start hitting them with your E autos, and you hold the Q for as long as you can. You hold your Q until you can no longer reach them with your autos, essentially. And it's that simple. The biggest mistake noob Master Yi players make is they overgank. When you use an F key or you click on the minimap to see what's happening, if you don't think it's going to be a kill, you should not gank it, because you're exposing yourself on the map to be counter-ganked, to lose jungle camps, and to let enemies elsewhere on the map play much more aggressive. So it's actually really, really bad to go for ganks in solo queue that you're not 99% confident are going to be a kill. So this actually looks like a kill. Garen's only level 5, he only has 2 on boots, he doesn't have the armor or really any HP items. We should be able to tank and reset it with our Q. So it looks like Nasus tank, which is fine. We should have let him tank first though, because I can tank a turret shot, then dodge a turret shot with my Q, or tank a turret shot, mitigate one with W, then Q. So basically, you essentially get to dodge 2 turret shots, one with your Q and one with your W. And your Q will completely reset the turret aggro to where they die from your Q, the turret won't hit you when you come out, or if your teammate starts hitting them while you're inside of them with your Q, it'll focus your teammate instead of you. So it's an easy way to swap the turret. That way you both get to lose HP and not only one of you, so you don't die. But since Nasus took damage first there, he doesn't have a tool to swap the turret aggro. It's very similar to an Elise. When Elise dives, you want to let her tank first because she can swap aggro by going up into the air. Ultimately, you want to equalize the damage both of you are taking. That way there's a less chance of either one of you dying, since 2 health bars is more than 1 health bar. I know, right? Really crazy stuff here. I didn't think it was going to be a kill. I only walked this way because I had to cross through. And I'm not really worried about it, because they should think I'm over here anyway since my red buff's spawning in, and I'm not worried about Zed killing me because I'm way more fed than he is. You can go for red smite on Master Yi. Since the red smite nerfs, I don't think it's worth it. It's just, thing is, if you're going Ignite, there's really not any jungler who can solo you once you're level 3 with double buffs anyways. If you have Ignite, like even a Warwick wouldn't be able to fight you if you're full HP double buffs with Ignite. So by going for red smite, you're actually just hurting your ganks a lot. The blue smite speeds you up and slows them. The red smite only makes you take 10% reduced damage. In terms of utility, obviously they both do damage, but in terms of the utility itself, the blue smite's much higher for gank. These guys are in trouble. Master Yi actually does pretty well against assassin junglers who can't cancel his meditate. If Zed tries to drop his load on us, we hit the meditate, we'll take ridiculous damage reduction. It's 90% for the first half a second, and then it goes to 45% damage reduction. Did they get rid of the back end while channeling for 0.5 seconds after? Oh, okay, yeah. So for the first 0.5 seconds, and once your W ends for another 0.5 seconds, you have 90% damage reduction. So you essentially have a full second of 90% damage reduction, and then you have 3.5 seconds of 45% damage reduction, going all the way to 55% depending on your W's level. So Master is actually quite tanky if you use your W properly for mitigating turret shots or big abilities, that type of stuff.
Rampage.
Snares do not cancel your W either. It's only going to be hard CCs like knockups, stuns, silences, fears, that type of stuff. So Xerath has a ward there. We can get around that though by hugging the wall, and you won't see it. He has tier 1 boots, but so do I. Oh, he apparently saw something. Oh, well played to him. He can't kill us. I don't know if there was another ward down over there or if he was just backing off because he was scared of where we were at, but this ward literally can't see me from out of the wall. It was just interesting timing. I guess he just shoved it away, but he wasn't going to stay for him play it, so he pulls back. There's no point in me killing him. I wasn't going to be able to kill him full HP with his turret. At least solo. We weren't. I think I saw Zed bot side, so this dive is looking good. Down goes the Garen, and Nasus should be nice. We had a few missed autos on the turret. We should have used target champions only. By default, that hotkey is set on your tilde. Actually, I don't know where Zed is now. He's been missing for a while. He could be coming up here. So it's set on your tilde. It should be next to your 1, left of your 1, or above your tab button most likely. And when you click it, your right click will only target champions. still have to click it on them, but if they're behind a turret or behind a dragon or baron, it's quite useful. That's what I should use there, because I had 1 or 2 missed autos. For your boots on E, berserkers are kind of greedy. You don't really need them. You only do it if you're going full 1v9 carry mode. Against their team, I think we should go for the triple AD. You usually want to lean into whatever damage type they have more. So for example, they have triple AD, Ezreal, Zed, Garen. They only have double AP, and one of them isn't really a high damage support, so it's more like 1.5. Plated is an obvious choice here now. Zeraf is more fed than them, yes, but they'll catch up eventually. Plus, every monster in the game, turrets, and monsters and turrets and minions do physical damage, which Plated helps with. They only accept some of that win as well, and that's just not even really efficient. The main struggling, and Zeraf is getting fed. He hasn't hit or anything. We should play Draxel's easy win con. Our bot lane's winning too, so playing bot side. Yeah, double control wards on both sides. Nice. Very cool for them. I wouldn't recommend trying to solo dragon before you're level 6 on Master E, even though you can, because you can dodge its hits with your Q and mitigate a shot with your W. It's not worth it, because it'll take a long time before your first item or pre-6. And you'll delay your level 6. Wait till you're at least level 6, and preferably once you have Bork before you solo. If you have teammates, ensure you can do it sooner. That's gonna walk into us. He took Herald. He's likely gonna be over here soon. We don't really need to use our Q. I don't want to put it on a cooldown if someone's about to walk over here. Having our Q is very important. You're only 0 gap closer on Master E. Mr. Rat's about to walk into it. Oh, okay, maybe he wasn't? Question mark? We get the blue smite with a Q. We're gonna go ahead and meditate this. He actually did quite a bit of damage still. But, wow, he actually had a lot of items. He's 1 full item man. He's around 1 kill. Where did he get all that gold? Oh my god. Is that stealing items over there, man? We have about an item and a half plus tier 2 boots. So all we really have is 800 more gold spent than him right now. Wild. Zed's going bot side. We don't really need to go bot. The only thing that's up there is our Krugs, and our bot lane should rotate to mid. They shouldn't be staying up pushing like this. There's nothing for them to gain. Draven's already incredibly fed. They've already taken turret. If they keep killing them, they're getting less than 300 gold, but if they kill Draven, they're getting like 2-3 kills worth of gold. And it's going to be easier to kill him because he has no turret to retreat to, so at this point they should just go mid, push it down with well cause. If enemies stay bot, we take mid for free. If they go keep mid, then we're back to square one, except they have a turret to retreat to quicker. I want to dive this. Airy Nasus, that's actually hilarious. Oh, it's Arcane Comet, I see. That's a very early game style build if you don't want to risk losing the early game. I only queued the gap close there because he was so low on health. I knew we could kill him with just a Q auto. And your auto after your Q is instant. It feels really nice. These are at spot side. Because if you Q too early, not only are you not dodging a turret shot, but after you come out of Q, they can just like flash away. That's why you generally run them down. Your Q's a gap closer, a dodge tool. And if you're only using it as a gap closer, you're missing out on quite a bit it does. You're also dodging. Dodge some siege, cancels people's autos, dodge turret shots. Your W, I don't think I mentioned this, but your W is an auto attack resetter. It can be kind of awkward to use that way, and I don't recommend specifically using it that way unless you're in a very close fight to the death. But even then, it's generally best to use your W to mitigate a big hit style ability. For example, if if someone was hitting you with like a Lux R or Ezreal R or an FR, just abilities that are going to hit really hard, then you weave it in, and if you happen to get off a clean auto attack cancel, then that's great. But it's way more important to use your W as a damage mitigation tool rather than as an auto resetter. Like, rarely is it ever better to use it in the mindset of, oh, I just did an auto reset. In reality, it's an insane damage reduct tool. It just also happens to be a auto attack resetter, which I just displayed there. For people who don't play that much League, or if you're a bit of a beginner, you may not even be familiar with an auto attack resetter, or what it feels like, depending on how good you get crappy frame rate with crappy internet, you're not really going to know the feeling. So if that's the case, don't even worry about it. If you cannot see the FPS, it's kind of hard to tell. Different auto attack resetters are cleaner than other. Let's say the auto attack between your autos, it takes a full second. An auto attack resetter is going to shave anywhere from like 0.1 seconds to 0.9 seconds off of that time. They're not all auto attack resetters are created equal. For example, Garen has one of the slowest ones in the game with his Q. Master Yi has one of the better ones with his W. Darius has one of the fastest ones with his W, and it's also like a really interesting one because he can cancel out that auto attack cancel with his Q. So it's kind of interesting fun fact. You got another dragon here. We'll go ahead and just start it. If you give gold to Master Yi in his first clear route, it's really hard to deal with him. You have to respect the fact that he's quite strong in a fight, and the best thing you can do is just avoid him. So Zed waited in this bush. He was waiting for the gank, and that was not good because most likely the enemy jungler is going to start bot side for best leash possible. So if you start bot like best leash possible and you're waiting, if they're a jungler that can solo you, you don't really want to be in that position because you're putting yourself in that position to lose that fight. He just needed to reset, or he needed to path top to bot. 9 out of 10 times, junglers will start with their bot lane for best leash possible. And you can normally tell where they start, assuming they get a leash, just by which laners get to lane first. You don't really have to know. Sure, there's fake outs. People can fake leash. That's not that common. And even if they do fake out, it doesn't impact the game very much unless they do a specific cheese and made route on you, which isn't going to be 5% of your games. It might be like 2% or 1%, which is pretty irrelevant.
They have faced nothing like me.
Oh, I don't want to take that. I'm not approaching that bush blind. All we need to do at this point is stay in the vehicle. We don't have to force dive. We don't have to chase kills. Dragons come up, we take them. It's really that simple. When you have the lead, and you have a better late game or similar late game, you don't need to force anything. Now, if we had champions like Kalista on our team, or maybe Udi or things that fall off super hard, then sure, you might have to force some turret dives, but usually don't recommend those type of champions for low elo for that very reason. It's actually kind of interesting that Mastery is one of the best turret dive champs in the game. Generally, when you think of Mastery, you're like, oh, his early game kind of bad, but when you think about it, the fact that he can turret dive, dodge a shot outright, completely mitigate it, and then do an almost complete mitigation off of his W. You get the Q attack, down he goes. You get a feeling for it, the sweat on the back of their neck. You put yourself in their shoes and think about when you want to use your escape tool. On your very first auto attack in combat, you're generally going to activate your E. You're not saving it for next game. The only exception to that is if you know the matchup, you see their items, And you know that they'll be able to get away if they choose to, and in those cases you can hold on to your E as a bait tool. But that's pretty niche. 9 out of 10 times it's best to just use your E off of your first auto rather than to hold on to it, because it is your main source of one of your main sources of damage. Lethality isn't really worth playing right now. That's come in and out of the meta, and even at one point AP was meta. AP was a long time ago. Lethality is really not that long ago. With the durability changes, it's made lethality pretty dang troll to play. Team just threw so hard. Oh god, this is worded? Literally worded. He's getting a little switch bag. We get our resets. There's Zed. I got Zed with my Q. We're gonna boost mine and run him down. Oh, it's freaking hilarious. Baron's healing while it's hitting me. What a scumbag.
King sticks.
I can't take it. That's hilarious though. Oh, Blue Smite's so much better than Red Smite right now. I don't know if I'd recommend Red Smite on any jungler. It's just Red Smite feels so bad after the nerf. They nerfed Red Smite without even touching Blue Smite. Red Smite just 20% damage reduction with like Smite down. I think they need to revert it and make it 50% better. Obviously both from being the toy. Blue Smite's just I saved it on the gear until the Q removed just all slows. These speed slows are attack speed slows as well.
It's like PT fucking A.
They call those cripples, movement speed cripples and attack speed cripples. Mastery all moves, all movement speed and attack speed cripples. I don't know if that DC'd or started Lynch typing there, but that was kind of interesting timing.
Maybe I'll try.
I personally don't think they can come back.
I'll lean forward.
I really don't.
You know,
we have a Nasus and a Yi and a Sen. Those champions don't fall off. Those are some of the best late game champs in the game. Zerath is good late game, but he needs a sturdy front line to be able to... See that Blue Smite? I just saved his life. If we had Red Smite there, guaranteed 10,000% kills cost. 10 billion%. But Blue Smite, bam, hit him with the slow.
I decided to play 3 games like area support.
All we have to do is keep playing for Draxel. It's that easy. We're not going to chase him down. Our R's on cooldown. Even if we kill Ezreal and Yumi and Zerath and Zed here, right? Let's pretend we did that. What would that do? It doesn't do anything. Like, maybe, sure, we get a free Baron off that, but we can already free Baron. That's why I'm saying when you're ahead,
so it's just like,
or when you know what your win con is, don't start doing random things.
Let me have some fun.
That's what the enemies are hoping for when they turtle up. They start hiding and stuff. They're hoping you fall into that spider trap. They love it when you do that. And it's really frustrating. You start playing into their hands, and then they start doing it more, and your team starts doing it more. And diving because your team's getting frustrated and bored. It's something you gotta understand is the losing team is generally more frustrated than you are.
Proper because I haven't finagled it.
And they generally have more conflict, more blame game going on.
What?
So as long as you don't throw,
since when?
Stupid, the differential between like state of mind increases. So worse off mentally than you guys will be. But if you
I turned down the video, but could you hear me before I turned down the video? I want to move my mic. I'm listening to King Sticks right now. Very not. I am just. Ooh, hello. An angle. I want to go around. Thank you. Yep. Fucking lion snake. It's not fucking vision there. What? What? You saw that shit too, right? That's some bullshit. I helicoptered. I helicoptered it. What the fuck? Bitch, nigga. I don't have stream chat open. Are you responding in stream chat? I don't have that. No? No to what? I have no idea. No? I'm assuming you can hear me now. Fuck it, it's winnable.
I'll attack into the queue.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Always try to auto first before you queue, because like we said, if you can almost reach them with an auto, even if they flash away,
I'll carry. Suck my cock, Lucian.
Always try to lead him with the auto so you can use your Q at not only as a gap closer, but also as a dodge.
Get him! Get his ass!
Team's throwing a little bit. They just need to let NASA sit on the split.
Ha! You lost your Magi stacks, you dumb fuck. What? You deleted your chat? How do you? What did your no go? Put it back. Put it back. That's fine. And his name is John Cena. It's not winnable. I fast forward on GG. And his name is. Can I get some vision, please? Mine! Oh yeah. And now I'm out like a bandit. Please, please, please. Right. He's all AD? Why am I building AP? Dang.
Even Sunfire just on hit damage is a bit on the high side. We don't have that much this game because these guys are dying so fast. None of them are tanky. Even the Garen's building.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I get it, Berserkers are meta on Garen, but still. I think when your team's already high damage, you might as well just go plated. Especially when jungler.
Your turret has
So he told me to kill myself IRL, and then he got banned for it.
Combo, 2 ability on
There's also other dude, the Sigma Tino Mo 3. He got banned as well.
Oh my god, he almost got it.
Hopefully it's permanent. Never mind, just FF. On to the next one.
Sexy pings on the dragon, trying to spread it out to get more space on the minimap for my teammates to see. Please don't force a fight, Senna, Draven. Even if you kill, get a killer.
So how come he does a lot of fucking AD and then the other times he does a fuck ton of AP?
It's already fully stacked, and you can shred them really, really quick.
Let's try not to do that again.
That's not
so at this point in the game, starting a Dragon or Baron on E isn't a bad idea, because they're healing off of it with your Bork and your Sunfire stacked where they can't really do anything. Is that really...
Making my way downtown, going fast, making sure I get strolling. Making my way downtown, going fast, hopefully, yeah, man, you can carry the just FF. Ah! I'm leaving, I don't care. I'm gonna go play some.
Draven's dead, I'm resetting. I'm not staying. Zed's gonna be able to reinforce on this side of the map faster than Senna can get there, so it's gonna be a 3v5 here pretty soon. For your final item, it's usually best to...
Hi. What the fuck? This one, fucking place that I was applying for, they said, we liked your application, we accept you, but it's gonna be up to you to make a goddamn, what's it called?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Up to you to schedule your own interview. I'm just like, okay, how do I do that? That's it. I emailed them back. like a couple hours after I saw the email, or after they sent the email, they didn't even responded yet. And just like, if you don't show up, we're gonna decline you. And I'm just like, how are you gonna decline me if you're not even gonna tell me how to fucking sign up for the goddamn interview? I'm just, hello? Hold up. I never get these type of people on the enemy teams. People I get on my games, like, bro, when can I get the fucking retards on the enemy team, or like, you know, on the team? Like, I know I'm just gonna go to silver 4. I'm playing for fun. I don't fucking care. Okay, I'm done with jungle. I'll just carry mid. Shit's impossible. Holy shit, man.
What is this? Outrageous. Outrageous. That's how shutdown gold works, though. It's the more fed your team is, the more shutdown they.
Hey, you busy Saturday night? Chris is having a Halloween party, and you can tell X soon to Angela whoever to come if you can make it. Can just multiply that 6.
I got exhausted. That's actually good. Cause now the exhaust is over. Jeez. Oh my god.
Give me daddy. I guess what's daddy? What's daddy?
Team to step up.
Saturday. It's racist out here.
Rat's waiting for this way. I'm gonna make him step up for it. Oh wow, Zed actually lives there. We queued too early. We didn't actually dodge anything with it.
I don't know.
Looks like he dies from a bell cost.
I'm never getting back to gold. Trend top time? On God. I'll do that. I don't care. Fuck it. I'm playing for fun. I'm just gonna super try hard next season when the elo resets, cause fuck this, or make a new account. Alright, so let's go back in time. This game, the fucking Shen player, I forgot to report him. Oh god damn. We'll go back and we'll finagle it later. This shit is so cringe, man. It's so fucking cringe. I am first timing trend. I'm not rage queuing. Would like you guys to know. Oh shit. Damn it, they're gonna ban Tryndamere now. Fuck. Who's it, Teemo? What's a cringe matchup? Where's Teemo? Watch, they're gonna ban Trend. I'm gonna be like, ha, psych! It was all a bait and a live trick cover up.
I'll save it for the Yumi snare, or...
We are 4-time reported. For what? I don't know if you can get reported. Because if you go in like the reported section, there's no like first timing champ. Hey yo, let's go. I could go Trend jungle. Being cheeky.
He has PP. Oh my god, he just burned his PP for nothing.
Playing first time Trend and ranked, foolish.
I guess let's do Baron.
That's
so troll.
People do it all the time.
Oh, they're all grouping up for this. The whole
watch. I'll carry. What is Tryndamere's build? Yo, you tell me runes. You know, whatever. I don't even care about my LP anymore.
All we have to do is not die.
Lobby. Alright, let's see. Verbal abuse. Refusing to play position. Griefing and hostage. I guess griefing.
And that's exactly what we did. They're so tanky with the
Gary.
She gives so much healing. Plus, Ezreal has some armor and some
I'm not
HP.
going up against style.
Jade was able to get a kill out of it. Naxxus is getting some space. It's like he's just going for the Whoa!
On God.
I didn't realize he had that item.
You want me to lose?
He has Gargoyle.
No, because then it looks like I'm actually trolling.
There's 5 different things. Gives him health, armor, magic resist, an AoE burn, max health damage around him. So it'll give you Sunfire. On top of that, it puts his Q on a 50% shorter cooldown. So legit 5 different things.
You ever look at the demolish thing? It just looks like an apple core just blowing up.
This'll be a slaughter.
Got it. If they got Eldor, we'd probably just lose. It might not even be worth that we got it.
Malphite? Okay. Wait, Grasp is actually Papega head.
Is our ass doing enough damage?
That's actually Papega
would be
head.
good. Also,
That was a trend skin. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna cry.
It's actually super hard to kill any of them because they're ranged. So not only do I have to gap
Oh,
12,
wow,
they're
they're
constantly
all-
moving away from me while still attacking. The Ezreal and the Zerath. Plus Yumi speeds up.
I'm a pro top laner, remember?
Her Moonstone Renewer?
Grass is a real thing.
Is
Oh,
it for
okay.
3,964?
Actually, in this matchup, I think it actually is a real thing.
Insane.
On God. Yo, they got Yumbi. I hope it's a bot.
I'm really
No, they're playing actually optimally. What the fuck? They're going to comment. Would I go first?
Can't go in 1v4. They're all full build is the thing. So even though we're giga fed, Zerath's
Gale
full build,
Force?
Ezreal's full build.
Nah,
So
we
not
going
even
shield bow.
comparison. We're just on par.
Whoops, I was supposed to go to Tenacity.
It's basically.
Whoopsie.
Actually, I have less items in them because I'm not
Yeah?
even full build.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Follow my blade.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yo, AP Tryndamere time? Let's go. I just shit. Why'd they give him AP scaling? What the fuck? How does my crit stock up?
I'm gonna put Yumi back on my permaban list.
Doran's ring?
It's just too good. We'll take a look
Aw,
at
damn, I
graph
should've.
damage taken. Looking at damage dealt 10 champions, we had the most on our team, but boy, we sure didn't have the most in the game.
Minions have
Zerath had the most.
I can be like, hi you guys thoughts, psych, this is my first time Tryndamere on this account. I'm actually a Tryndamere 1 trick on my other account in Iron 3. You're fooled. Who's foolish now?
And as a champion who can poke him and Ezreal, oftentimes that'll happen. They'll do half someone's health. That person heals back up by resetting the
You
base.
guys been
or
playing
by
for
following
4
the camp.
hours, kill me.
So
Tank Tryndamere.
same quality as Nasus's damage or my damage, but still.
I'm going custom build. Yo, fuck crit. Yeah, fuck crit. Fuck crit.
Kind of upper part of the pack, but tied with several people, self-mitigated. All right, so we were kind of like top 3. Makes sense.
Damn! Oh, get smited. Damn! Damn! You see that trade? Oh, X game mode. Yo, look at my healing. My healing go dummy.
I kind of like it, but I kind of hate it too.
So,
Anyways, if you guys enjoyed this massive gameplay commentary,
where'd I go second?
like, comment, and subscribe. My name is Kingston. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys
What does this do?
Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be playing some
Oh, I heal.
Purple
Okay.
Jungle. I think she is the second best because she's ranged and fairly mobile with her Q spam while inside of her W. We're up against a Shaco, so not the easiest jungler to kill. We're gonna try our best. Once we have oracles, I think we can make it happen. For those of you wondering, hey, why did you take? We took it before our red buff attack slows, and we also took it for
No, I'm trolling.
faster. With our oracles on, we should be able to see where he goes. Kill him. Shaco might have time to start on Raptors and red.
Wait a minute. Where is Shyvana? Did she stop? There she is. We are playing for jungle. Oh, she said, oh wow, everyone's playing for jungle. Look at Ken. Bitch, what are you doing? Get it.
Getting the Aatrox pretty good. One of the best solo champions.
Did you have a good dance?
He lands his 3 Q. That's really all he has to do. So it looks like Shaco probably
Good.
got a
The amount of damage I've done already. Oh, that's not grass being broken. That's just my champion being stupid.
This'll be a slaughter.
I think I just heard him over here.
Don't do it. Don't you do it. No. Don't you do it. I want my fucking wave.
First,
We got him. Let's go, dude.
I'm telling you, junglers always come when the wave is fat.
That barely worked. Lee Sin's gonna back. We're gonna get the as well. That's huge. That's so huge.
Oh shit. What do I max? Whoops, it's Q.
This makes total sense to help him shove, so he can reset. I'll go ahead and grab my red buff, and we'll fight him. Get a little bit of HP back. If I try to fight him right now,
I thought players are bitches. Or just bitch made.
so now GT's gonna have
Damn, fuck.
he had that
Ha, I put in the W and it's like the one thing you don't even max. Whoopsie.
We should have enough HP to do this. We'll smite the scuttle, take like 3 autos, and then get back to the
Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Okay.
Oh man.
Yo.
My oracles is on cooldown.
My
so
brain.
what I'm gonna do is run
Neurons.
scuttle here.
Max heal then E. Yo, Trent jungle time? Gotta go dummy.
Dealing with GPP barrels.
What do you want?
Smited that, GP's just gonna.
What is this? Yo, you trying to hear this conversation with my lady friend? What does she want? She's like spam something. Call me. Hey Google. Call Rue.
Calling Rue. Hello.
What's up?
Hey.
Probably kite closer to the wall.
We're on the phone right now talking about the hotel that we
Gameplay, fight and smite the bot. 100% dies.
Huh?
For what? Oh, that shit.
He
Okay.
literally 100% lives. He just.
Yeah. After
I smite him, okay, someone stays.
But it's cheaper. It's like $60-something, and for 5 6 of us, that'd be $10. I'm just asking you because it's like a drive. Wasn't that too much of a drive? It's less than 30 minutes.
Want me to drive out there to the party?
Much of it, but shield bows were nerfed enough.
What?
You want me to drive out to Kakifar after the party to drop you guys off at the hotel?
Skill shots with it.
No, Cocktail is the hotel. You don't know which party you're going to. Are you not going with us?
I am. I said I'm probably not gonna sit with you at the hotel though.
You're not going to sit with the hotel?
You said there's a party like the day after, right?
Saturday?
Okay.
What?
I was just, but you said it was on Sunday and Saturday, or it's whatever.
No, but this one's for Friday.
Okay. So what do you want me to do?
What I'm saying is that okay with you? Is that hotel okay with you?
What, the $10 one?
Yeah, the one that's gonna be in coffee.
I don't care. Doesn't matter to me.
But I'll text you.
Alright.
We're still
Yeah, just let me know.
and stuff.
What'd you say?
Did you get your costume and everything?
Yeah, I got that already.
But you're not drinking, right? Or are you drinking?
I'll drink, but probably not too much, because I gotta drive and shit.
No, obviously you're not drinking at all.
Oh yeah, I just won't get like, blackout drunk.
Just don't drink.
Yeah.
Got him.
But alright, just let me know.
The champion's so broken, man. Swain's not gonna follow it. Looks like bot lane's rotated. So excited he didn't want to follow because bot lane rotated late, so he pulls back.
Oh, speaking of boring, this game is so boring. Holy shit, bro. 8 minutes in.
Swain's gonna see me.
Jesus Christ, man.
And I kind of stalled the wave
Why
out.
did I pick the most boring lane? Why did you pick the most boring lane to play? Thank God I got a Malphite. God. Honestly, Trindamir is an elo inflated champ. What is my attack range? 125? Bro, you see how big my sword is? What? See how big my sword is? No way. Do I get an attack speed buff anywhere? Don't do it. Don't hit me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You ain't wanting none of this.
Stop this. I think my best bet is to
Oh, around I go.
An ally has been
What's up, bitch? Uh-oh. Fuck. Yeah! Optimal. How long does this last? I don't know. Ah, shit! I didn't know. Usually that shit lasts like a millennia. Oh my god. Carry. Someone doesn't understand. Bro, this guy waited like until I died for to say something. Oh my god.
I can go get Shaco here in a second. Oh, okay. He's not reacting yet. Shaco's mid. I'm gonna let GPP fight his own battle there.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Lee Sin's
An
coming.
enemy has been slain.
Alright, we'll invade this guy's blue side. You can't rotate to that, right? I can't believe I didn't get that red buff. One more
Enemy
auto.
killing spree.
One more hard brag would have killed him.
Now the deaths are racking up.
Follow my blade.
Satisfying the I need my sweeper if I'm actually gonna kill him. Oh, so it's coming. This is being a goose.
Don't leave me. Not allowed to go.
Oh, you're all gonna die now.
I'm really gonna trade like this. You already. How are you level 10? You got 1 kill.
Yeah.
You're the same CS.
What it is, hey, buddy, I see ya.
Some bullshit.
Down you go, my friend. Sweeper is very balanced. Top lane's 1 and 4. Good grief. That's a stupid amount of gold. I want to get back in this shit. Spaco's jungle. We don't have very much CS at all. We've been getting pushed off quite a bit.
What? It's 5 seconds? There's no way. It's only 5 seconds? I swear to God, this shit's like 10. There's no way. There's no way you're only invincible for 5 seconds. That is a lie. My shit is bugged. This shit is bugged. 5 seconds? There's no way. 80-second cooldown?
Turns out he is full item. I didn't check the tab once I had vision of him, so I kind of
Killing spree.
Even has a cloth armor, so pretty tough. I want to Shaco ask.
I know you want to kill me, buddy.
Low-key counter jump with Shaco.
Why don't you just like, you know, keep your Wi-Fi on while you're on the plane?
One dragon isn't.
You ain't got no more platings, bitch.
peppy. If you don't want a permanent invade on Kindred, you don't really go for approach velocity. You would want to go for. He just tried to lap two. He literally tried to steal and he did not. That's really gross. You never, ever, never, ever, ever intentionally try to steal dragon or build from your jungler. You get less XP from it, and GP just rage quit. What a little butthole.
It doesn't work. It doesn't work. I completely forgot what I was talking about. I have the memorable gold push. I gotta wait for. Oh wait, yeah, the flight thing. I was sarcasm because apparently I have to go on airplane mode for some reason.
Is this worded?
Someone doesn't understand sarcasm.
Got him. I'm gonna take bot first turret. Oh, looks like he came back. Cool.
He wants my turret. I want to give it
An enemy has been slain.
Kill force is very balanced.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If I could turn Shaco's still dead. He's about to kill it all. Swing randomly. Other stuff. He's not even full item. I could keep this guy.
You ulted me, but you do no damage, main blood. Oh, the shit is.
This guy's camped even better.
Bro.
Even better.
Wait, you have no mana. Bitch. Oh shit. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I think this is the real one.
Worry. Thank you.
Oh my god, he got me. Well played by Shaco. I walked into him at a really bad time where he had no advantage box and
look at that. 300.
Oh man, really aggressive my part. Didn't pan out. Looking at their team,
315 kills.
Triple AP.
So good. I'm so skilled. I am so good. Now this I come home.
Follow my blade.
You're blocking, you're green.
What happened?
Your apps on your stream does.
This is a very weird game.
Shut down.
Yeah, probably still bloodthirst still, then we can.
Is it based off missing health?
Maybe just
I am your worst
There's my
nightmare.
It's hard to say. I haven't needed. I could tell he was gonna tilt the crap out of it. Start.
It lowers with crit. I'm assuming you're talking about something I completely forgot about.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
He has 3 kills. You're feeding my laner. See, it's always just a team. Alright, since I'm descending into Elo Hell and I no longer care about this rank. No, you. What's the next champion I'm playing? Let's F equals go next.
Your turret has been destroyed.
God damn. Negative toxic. I'm taking your gromp. You took my king. I find 2 idiots. Muted negative toxic. Not over. Oh right, you remember if I int a game, I automatically get a competent teammate to the next. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. Give me it. What? Did he smite it?
I don't know what Shaco is. This feels weird that Zillion would post up like this by himself. Oh my god, we're dying to this guy. At least Aatrox gets the kill. I think I got him marked out of it too.
I shall build. No crit. How many crit items are you supposed to build?
It's tough.
It's like what, 70 crit?
Roughly 1/4 magic damage.
By himself? Without anything because he's a balance champion? You just got.
We're already missing a big chunk with the way his essentially
essentially does double damage. And they quit! Wow!
You're a bitch!
After killing me, they quit. That's cool. Fun game, GG play. Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back to part 2. This is gonna be weird because it's Starving Jungle, and Starving Jungle can play a lot like an aggressive Kindred where he just cross into the opposite side
An
box.
ally has been slain.
Style jungler.
Death number 3.
We'll definitely need to play heavy. Red buff, I think Kel's gonna have to trouble.
You don't deserve to
be AFK possibly.
You won't.
His level 1 isn't amazing.
Go. Hey, hey, come here, hey! Free roll stake.
This way, try to kite it with double range. Don't know why Bart's just standing there. Back. Very nice.
So.
An ally has been slain.
Fantastic.
Into battle.
I don't know where Jarvan is, so I'm gonna go ahead and just take
Your
my
turret has been destroyed.
For raw invade. It looks like he's starting on his red buffs. I'll camp invade, and if he does more than 3 camps, I'll be able to kill him inside of each jungle. There's too many options. There's basically an 80% fighter
has been destroyed.
I'm not even gonna find him.
Oh,
As much as I like
shit.
his farm his jungle, Kane's better for that. I want to kill him inside of their jungle. Kane's perfect for taking them.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You also go to chase down, very balanced champion. You also take the tempo.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's fine, it's fine. We win the base race. It's fine, it's fine. We win the base race.
Shut down.
Monster camps in general. Alright, looking for the invade to 50.
At least I'm not
As
getting
opposed to a jungle that you fish around. Like I said, 350.
Shalana, don't do it.
30.
Shalana, don't do it. Don't do it.
I have too much of a HP advantage over him. I was already 200 HP up on him, even though he landed his combo. It just doesn't matter. Jarvan's not that type of jungler to win fights with less HP.
Read.
Alright, we're going to have to put this on auction next. If you guys the raw fires, we can kill him if he's not inside of his minions. Those 3 range creeps are going to be disgusting, though. This guy seems like a bit of a goofball.
ADCs are so toxic. Yes, he did.
Alright, here we go.
Cannon, did you mute her?
Yeah, Jarvan's in trouble.
Quick,
now.
how do you spell preposterous?
I'm gonna kite him towards my turret.
He muted me.
He almost died from that bar. Just gotta hit him once. I baited him into a turret, so he's really low. Just need my shit.
Gotta go. Ah, shit. Gotta go.
Kiting.
He's so fast.
Jarvan gets triumphant, maybe. Ooh, I got a Q over the wall.
Oh yeah, we take Thrush Lanterns out in this bitch. Ow. I could totally steal that right now. Oh my god. What's going? Oops. Ah.
On the bright side, Soda got some of the gold. It didn't really go to Jarvan, so we can just like roll this guy. We already know he started bot side.
Up in the morning and it's
Enemy killing spree.
Specifically want to know
what's going
where are
on.
they? Still in English.
What's going on? Up
I don't have smite. If my smite was up, I would have rushed it down and then killed him on it. Since my smite's down, he would walk in when I have a half health, and it'd be bad. If you get killed, no matter what minute it is in the game, you get used like.
I said what's going on?
His Q's on cooldown. He's probably gonna walk in the bush, try to time me out. Get his yep.
Virgin, where's my next champion to play? We're definitely gonna win this game.
Up, so he's looking to He's up to 30. I'm not gonna reset.
An ally has been slain.
I know you're gonna say, but you're taking drugs.
I understand. Soraka mid. My Soraka mid is actually nutty. It is sitting at a solid 60-something% win rate. I think 70.
If you don't miss it. Oh, he's on Dragon.
Oh, this guy really wants to say nigger. You see how he spelled Nick? What the fuck? I didn't mean it. And his name is John Cena. Why are you so fast, big fella? Big fella, please.
Zaya dodges last turret shot with her R.
Carrying
Trying to
him
figure out what
died.
J4 is gonna do. Guess I'll stay for the Zaya. I think she's gonna be recalled. I'm actually glad I marked J4 instead of
Your
her.
turret has been destroyed.
I'm gonna kite this guy out.
Shut down.
See, we didn't need
Enemy
that.
rampage.
Don't recall on me, Kindred or
Even
Zaya.
though
Where are you at?
that mean. Oops.
I don't know where she went.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Virgin, quickly, give me a big word.
Okay, we can actually get
Your
two.
inhibitor has been destroyed.
Akshan, looking at our items, we're really tied with them. Might have
Ha!
slightly more
I'll never guess what that means. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Your turret has been destroyed.
But yeah. It seems that they can carry. This guy is really. Alright, let me try to this word. Supercalifragilistic. I can't even copy that. The word's too big because they only allowed you to like copy and paste words in a fucking week. Next. We're going to Silver 4. I given up.
I kind of have to reset now. Good stay for top. Most likely Jarvan's gonna pass. Bad junglers gank for lanes where they get kills.
You're so.
I shouldn't say bad junglers, but a lot of junglers fall into that trap because they lack confidence. It takes a while as a jungler to trust decision making. That's why if you get teammates making bad calls or you don't like them, you need to they'll distract you from your own decision making. It's like imagine taking a test and the teacher's 3 inches from your ear just saying no. No, you do this. Or not even a teacher, but a student. Not even a good student.
If I don't get mid, what's the second
taking
thing?
a physics test, and the weakest student in the class who has no idea about physics is like lecturing you and stuff. He's just got blue buff. He might go for wraps. Oh, yuck! It's. I have Gale Force.
Watching too much Trunka Markiplier. Oh, it's a cute baby.
Hey, Sona.
You would look good on the gift basket. Virgin. If I don't get Soraka, if I can't Riven support, I'm borderline trolling.
Really awkward.
I'm down. I go like what?
Where should I go next?
I could work
Not
this.
sure what's up. I guess I could go for his
Thing is, I'm kind of just too low on HP. I really want these though.
Whoa, what the fuck?
I want that sweet part. Sona, if my E was up, you'd be so dead right now. She's trying to stall me out because Darwin and Zai are pinching. Auction didn't get the message.
If
He's not reacting.
So fucking bright. Bro, leave me alone. I'm about to block you.
Yeah, there he is. He's pushing through wraps. I have a complete item. He doesn't. Should be
Go PTA flash stun. I know I don't give a fuck about my LP, but like at least be optimal. Like the grass Tryndamere, that worked very well against Soraka. PTA Riven. Unheard of. That's a worse idea than my fucking Rek'Sai support. Oh shit, I should bring that back. Oh shit, don't ban Soraka. Fuck. No! Where is it?
Oh my god, yeah, Zaya literally came over here. What a rat.
Where's Fizz? Well, if they ban Soraka, I'm kind of fucked. Because I don't feel like sitting up right now. Where the fuck is Fizz? Get bitch out of here. Oh shit, if they take Soraka, it's GG.
You get aggro. If you're gonna be in their face, what you want to do, you gotta keep a very close eye on the minimap. And it can be frustrating because sometimes, depending on how fast they rotate and depending on the power dynamic between you and the jungler, like if they're just as bad as you or almost as strong, you have to back up more. That can be very frustrating. But
dude, go phase rush? For what?
Pretty much the ultimate goal.
What if how am I gonna proc phase rush? With what? With what? Jungle? What the fuck? That's more troll than my Soraka mid. I'm down.
Or if you're just fed enough.
This hit phase rush. Okay, I'll go phase rush. Fuck my team anyway. We play for speed. Don't worry, I'm a season 3 veteran. See? Look at the shit! Look at the shit I get in my games! This is why I'm not even trying anymore. A fucking Heimerdinger? Fine, go electrocute. I don't want to go electrocute. I don't want to do damage. I'm not gonna do damage. Full AP Soraka. I'm not gonna be able to farm.
As long as you get an assist,
fuck it. Let's go electrocute.
Like he was trying to do, we still would have gotten the mark, which is nice. Got the XP from Dragon, got the last hit on it. We're gonna push in this guy's top side.
Let me guide you.
Bottom with the E. Gale Force is
see, why would I be incentivized to try this game? You know? I'm actually even more incentivized to play the game like this. Full 170 degrees. This is like 150. Oh fuck no. This is like 120. Why would I try this game? Why would I be incentivized to try? What's the point? There is no point. I was actually gonna try this game, go Airy with Revitalize and Moonstone. I'm just gonna go Ludens. No supportive items at all. Fucking Alawi. Okay, sure. Thank you. Why would I try?
Oh, this is warded. Oof.
Cause fuck me if I wanted LP. You know?
I can't. Oh, can I?
Leandries or Ludens though? That's the question.
I dodged the Sona R. I don't even know if I should Q away. I don't think I should. I was thinking about it, but I just didn't need to. Now they're all gonna die.
I kinda wanna play some.
Oh, Aatrox is here.
What? Bro, what is wrong with my phone?
Yeah, I'm just dead.
Yo, my 33 hours to charge my phone? 7?
Oh,
hello?
The mini-map. I had a split second decision to make because if I didn't follow Sona, she would have gotten too far.
My charger.
My slows and approach velocity.
My shit's been on the charger all day.
What
do you mean 7 hours?
Towards them. So if I didn't stay on
And
Sona,
again,
that option was
sure.
gone, and I was like, fighting Zaya.
No money for a
Sona's gonna
fucking
fight me over the wall.
shirt. Leandry's Cosmic. I don't want to
I
go
didn't even think
Leandry's
about
though.
Aatrox since Aatrox was part of the equation. I should have gone on the Zaya. It would
Where's
have
my
given me more
bucket?
space away from their base to kite things out. I just bled 1,000 gold off that death. That was really easy.
Cosmic?
It's funny.
Oh, I see. Well, you want the full like CDR shit.
So good, but then
I'll go tier then.
back and analyze it. It's like, wait,
We're gonna do full CDR.
riskier than the other option.
And since I'm not trying this game,
Like if she was fed, going for
I
Sona
won't
would make more sense.
go on river. I'll be the people that I secretly ping in the bush. When they don't fucking use their vision properly and they just sit on the fucking tower, and then I put a ward on the other side of the river, and then I go into my blue and the fucking top laner and goddamn jungler in there. I'm just waiting for me, you know? Because you know why?
Where they got Herald.
An hour.
This guy's camp. He's gonna
Because
roll
fuck
down,
you
and I'm
and
gonna
your
take,
vision.
Scuttle. One nice thing about invading so much is it sets you up to gank the enemy. The
Minions
biggest
have
thing
spawned.
about
Airy?
ganks
Why does she
is
look airy? Oh.
you need to come up behind the enemies to give yourself time and the pressure to kill them. And by being in their jungle, you're already
People
in the
don't care
perfect
about their
spot to
fucking
gank.
elo.
Actually, pretty optimal.
In what world? Unless I have like AP scaling, that'd be cool.
Down he goes. Probably not even with flash and put him so far behind, so irrelevant that
That's
now if
Renekton.
I die just because my flash is on clear.
Renekton!
They get 3 kills with the gold from certain
Bow.
units. They get 90% total right now.
Peekaboo.
650 extra. So that actually wasn't
What must be done?
Peekaboo. Don't die, it wasn't.
Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Peekaboo.
Absolutely shred right now.
Bro, you picked the most boring build to go. So, if you ever change your mind,
Heed their call.
I'm all ears. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Yeah, bitch.
Jarvan tier 2 boots, he has armor, gore drinker.
I'm gonna be cringe too.
Just put his Q on cooldown. What is he
I'm not helping you.
Dude, you can't just put your Q on cooldown like that. Dude, this action's
Fine.
ironically.
Wait, if I had Ignite, he's dead! No! Oh, he got muted! Oh, he get tight! Ah, he can defend himself!
He was focusing me. It's like we should be doing that. We have played skill caps and we have plated. So.
Bitch. Bitch. Can't kill me. Bitch.
Kind of hard to quantify
Bitch.
how he pulled that off there.
Violence cannot go
Kind of like
unanswered.
Bloodthirster. When I'm fed, Bloodthirster is really good.
Okay.
We can kite things out even harder.
It's tilted.
This is basically an artificially tanky build just because we play so much through Bloodthirster
You did.
and Borg. It's wait, wait. Yeah, Bloodthirster gives 20.
I was gonna get this fat wave, but
They nerfed
I
Borg
shoved
to
it.
8. They nerfed another one to 8. It's way too much.
I know it's nutty, because I have a 60% win rate on this bitch. Mid specifically.
They're all missing.
But it's so boring. Hey, Heimer. What's your favorite color?
Sucks.
Gracefully.
Take this guy. We're all three top side. Back away from this. Giving myself some time. Doubt they'd rush me.
Please, learn your lesson.
Get some more marks. It's really not
Back
good
on D.
anymore. We have 16 range. That's more
Ah!
than most AD carries. Most AD carries.
Dodge.
Off by 50. At the top of my head. I know Caitlyn, Ash, are from base. Ooh. I bet you just killed me, Bard.
You have to shut me.
She literally just killed me. I was gonna get to the wall and jump over. Like, there's a good chance I still would have died, but he literally just held me still for the rest of it. Holy crap. Who was he trying to R there? I was in the middle, wasn't it? Was he throw up behind me to, like, pinch off several of them? At least he also was getting there, but it sucks to be honest. Get double J4 CS. Our CS score at that
An enemy has been slain.
Quit. The common thread here is, guys,
you fucking win.
they want to kill me and then they just say, you know, let's throw in the towel before Kindred kills us.
An enemy has been slain.
Looking at Damage Ultimate Champions, we had a healthy, juicy lead there. Second highest was like 50% less than us, which is
double
damage taken. We were up there. We were in the middle of the pack, middle top side of it. For runes, got really good value out of everything. Once again, both velocities in the game, just because Kindred base movement speed of 325. Helps you stay on top of them with your red buff auto attack.
Bow.
You don't plan on playing Kindred like this.
I'm not healing anyone, by the way. I am not leveling up my E. My W.
Kindred jungle.
No one's getting healed.
Like, comment, and subscribe. My name is King6. Thank you for watching. I'll catch you guys next time. Yo, what's going on, guys? Gonna be showing you how to play Rumble in the jungle. It's unironically the best.
Oh no! Oh no!
Cheap shot and genius. You might be wondering, Hunter, the reason is
go tank. It's too late. I already have Fiend's Codex.
It'll be consistently on less than a 1 minute.
Now you're trying to sabotage me.
So what ends up happening is you'll have your ult up if you take Ultimate Hunter, but your Hourglass.
It's like, oh shit, he's actually winning. Going Soraka mid. It's basically my one trick. Gotta sabotage him.
This way we can
You know, you should have chosen a more exciting and enticing champion. Now you have to watch my Soraka mid bully.
Rumble's best mythic at the moment. After Rockabelt, you want to go for Hourglass or Shadow Flame, and then finish off with
the build's already set, so I already have this. However, this built into, which seems to only be the engine.
That's back when you normally want to look for and if you're up against a strong 1v1 style jungler, consider going for Ignite or Exhaust as your secondary summoner spell. I'm up against a Sin jungle. It's off meta. I made a guide on it.
If I were to go tank, what fucking mythic would I even go?
He's certainly not strong at 1v1 style fights. One of the most important things to keep your team up. If you're about to finish a camp, it's fine to overheat. That way you can take it faster. When you're overheated, your autos do way more damage, plus bonus damage against monsters.
Yo, I should go like fucking.
And your abilities will do more whenever you are in the yellow.
Answer the question. If I were to go tank, what mythic?
So you want to try to keep your heat at a sweet spot. 50 to 70 heat at all times, especially when you're about to go in for a gank. That way you can lower your load on them and then powered autos, and then by the time your overheat ends, your ability will be ready to use again. Turns out quite nice. We could probably just keep going here. We have our ready.
Give me that HP.
Give me that a bit of awkward spot there. I think I'll actually hold on to my smite. I'll go take Scuttle. 15 can take Scuttle instantly.
Fuck.
Violence cannot go. An ally has been slain.
I think their jungler will be top side, so we'll fight him right here on Tribush. Shouldn't let my heat.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Not seeing him, so we'll look for a reset here. It is what it is. You're not always going to get a kill on your first gank. There's honestly nothing on the map to gank. They're mid ungankable, top ungankable, bot ungankable. We'll reset. Maybe go for opposite Scuttle if I see it up. Okay, it is up. I'll probably just go for that then.
Early level to do so. Once you have solid ability haste, you can pretty much just use your ability to keep it up. But right now, the cooldown is long enough.
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get his ass. Get his ass. Oh shit. Get his ass. Get his ass. Get him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Get him.
Not gonna go with Dome. He had Flash and Heal. Draven died with both sums still up. It's not good.
I'm mad.
They will know serenity.
We have pretty high damage. It's just hard to finish them off. And they're falling back to turrets, so that was a decent.
No, you left. No, no, you didn't even say goodbye. No.
Simply ran away. It is what it is. We'll have the full clear till 6 now. Our easiest gank is. It really is bot lane. Ganking for Lowy sucks. Either. So, semi-mobile Zinja's becoming a lot more common. Even Singe mid lane, I've been seeing it.
They will go.
People are taking advantage
Your turret has been destroyed.
CC and okay mobility with Predator.
It's smaller than the diagram.
Whenever you use overlead, you want to make sure you use your Q.
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I heed their call.
Most important ability.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This is going to be key W key E.
What the fuck happened, bot?
And you just blow your whole load. As long as you use one E before you overheat, it will generally let you use the second one. Time frame on it is fairly generous. But usually the only ability you can kind of use while you're overheating. You have to use one of them first. Buff's coming up. Traps are down.
The shield, bitch. Get with the program.
Is gankable. Like here, for example, over here, they're still gonna let me use my E because I used one before. We almost have our R. We're hitting it pretty early considering we haven't had a successful use.
You gotta go with that movement speed one.
I want Soul to force the issue here, but it is positioned.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I kind of wanted that minion for level 6, but oh well. 70 heat, keep it up here. EQ, and I can use my second. Once you get the hang of managing the heat, Rumble I can use easy champion. Really straightforward.
Every step.
Heat's
Oh wait, how far delayed are you? Holy shit. Refresh the stream.
Okay, come on, Draven. Not really worth, but alright. Follow up on that gimp was not ideal. Happens though, man.
Just remind me.
To heal and protect.
I need Skarner to hit him.
You see, I think he won't be having much problems in the top lane if he went by legendary build against CO's 4 minutes.
I mean, he did have Flash.
Good God.
My bot laners are kind of goofing on me.
Never waste a breath.
He just got Herald. I need to get to my topside jungle ASAP. We can get
See,
a big chunk of our.
what could I have done this game? My bot lost. They're gonna lose, but they still got something in the moon.
At this point, every single
coming to
time your
help
R's
bot?
up,
Nope,
you're gonna
I'm
want to
sitting
use
mid
it.
AFK.
An ally has been slain.
This game was lost anyway.
and it's also they
Your turret has been destroyed.
if they do, they have to walk through more of the yard. I know Lux used her flash, so I could probably go back to bot lane.
No. What?
I'll actually skip Scuttle.
My Q didn't come up. My Q fell from the heavens.
Scuttle. Mess us up.
Get him one time. Revenge party? Let's say that I went Tristana, right? Or like Zyra mid. Bot still pushed to Narnia. Top is still pushed to Narnia. BRB, fine, I'll just go suck.
Normal's pretty solid at taking dragons.
Just gonna start a whole line like a glitch in orange,
I don't think he's taking. Whoa, wait.
Boring bitch.
Okay, so he left his ground up. I'm actually going to save my team, but I think he's going to engage 1 versus 2. Oh well. Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
Enemy
Get that Max going second here. Oh, it's blue. Pressing all the way up.
There's nowhere to go! Unless. Fuck! Let's go. Oh, if you didn't have fucking...
They're so far away from that turret as well.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Oh well. Not the best R in the world. They reacted really fast too. They weren't being complacent at all. They had a pretty good idea. I was wanting to gank there. Millisecond it dropped. They were already moving back. What I wanted was for the minions to die and then they take a turret shot or two. I was gonna flash Lux snare, stay on top, get a double. They just played it pretty well.
Where am I needed?
Ours on a really short cooldown. Mid lane's looking decently gankable. I'll go straight there, skip my camps. We have Rocket Belt to get us on top of her as well.
Oh shit.
To heal and protect.
There are full HP on beats her. We'll take this one here,
Nah. There's another one.
Never waste a breath.
Make key Rocket Belt into her. She took quite a bit of damage. Not too shabby. We had to cross over anyways.
If one of those minions walked in, holy shit. It's hilarious.
Lux gets another kill. 6 kills. Holy crap. He has many kills in a row
Enemy killing
Running away. Under.
has been destroyed.
Lux is coming over here to stop me.
It's winnable, babes. It's winnable.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Maybe she's just roaming.
Oh, damn. Please.
Has been destroyed.
Gimme.
Straven gets the shot.
Alright,
Alright, it turned out okay.
Yeah, hit him with it.
You haven't used your R yet. You overheat and then you're stuck walking at them. At 10 heat, too many.
Got his ass.
Ended up blowing it with my speed.
The whole world in balance.
Got his ass.
Happens, dude. Your spot side, we'll just keep playing for Dragsoul. That's definitely our win con. I'm very confident with our scale.
An enemy is unstoppable. Peace of mind.
Oh, like,
Enemy double kill.
Oh wow, my wolves are gone. Huh.
You're too far away from me. Why didn't we listen? It's winnable, babes. It's winnable. It's so winnable, babes. So winnable.
Have a lot of camps missed.
These are the games you get in your ranked games. No FL. Get off the block, Malawi. Damn! You're too elusive. Move! Get out my way.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yes, it worked even with the OP turrets. Turrets are actually
I don't.
Oh, get roasted. That's exactly why you go for
an ally has been slain.
people all the time. You get the shield, fight them, and you spew hourglass to get roasted. Hourglass, you get the shield again. Let's you cycle your ability similar to Vladimir. We need to get the Fred Dragon. Still don't have our tier 2 boots. You can go Sorks, or you can go for generally Lucids or Swifties. You can really build any boot on Rumble. Against their team, I think actually Merc Treads would be best. Buck Snare, Flea Stun, Singe Slow, Singe, Snare, York Slow.
Hold up, I'm doing damage though. Oh god.
We'll drag him in a second. One overheat and you can wipe through a camp so fast. One of the fastest clearing junglers in the game. After his first clear. He needs all three abilities so fast. First clear, he'll walk around on the wall. Potentially R. Let's make some
Stop me. An ally has been slain.
What the? Where the fuck did you come from? The fuck? It's a game. It's a game.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon. A summoner has disconnected. Defeat.
I don't want to try to solo York. I'd rather focus on killing the squishies. Yeah, the turret. Turret's broken. We don't want to fight underneath that. Guess we'll go back to clearing. These guys are playing a very slow paced game, and our support picks Gardner because he's a troll. So If the enemies are gonna play it slow, then we have to slow down a little bit too. We don't want to force a really bad dive through the game. If we have to play for Draxel, then so be it. That's how it goes sometimes. We have 142 CS, 19-minute mark. I'm happy with
that. Alright, what's the next one? My viewer.
Bonk. You can use
oh my god.
for camps. It's
I out damaged the Heimer.
40 seconds.
Oh wow, what the
Gorge
fuck?
Raker is a way shorter cooldown.
Chichu well played. Shut the fuck up.
They do get lower with your ability.
Virgin!
I don't think we can do anything there. They're all full HP and I'm not fed. I have 1 kill, 8 kills, 3 kills, 3 kills. Like almost everyone in this game's more fed than I am. I'm gonna go for and we'll go for Shadow Flame next.
Riven support. Da bomba. Ba bomba. Alright. Da bomba. Barumba. Barumba.
We're sitting on a lot of gold. I think it's probably worth it if I had to guess.
He's the one that sucks.
Go ahead, pop him with the Wither, get him with E, auto attack Q reset. That was not worth it all. Not really worth it, is what it is though.
An enemy has been slain.
No!
Jax is gonna die here.
What?
Oh,
I cooked it.
This tank was super forced. Wave shop. It's time to reset. That was absolutely disgusting. Super forced ganks. Not a fan of that at all. We need to get back to farming. Taking it was kind of hard. He actually has to reset this point. I wanted to gank him before he could really get an opportunity to get it back. First item back, they're looking for Caulfield or Sheen, whichever one you can afford. Caulfield is a bit better because the ability hates plus HP. Sheen does give you some time first. I wasn't even blinded at every That's ridiculous. I literally saw the blind end and then hit him with the Q. Fun ghost extensions here. Definitely ban Teemo, guys. And if you ban Teemo, they'll think that you are a Nasus top lane as well. It works out perfectly. Teemo's just obnoxious to play. It's high damage, lots of slows.
If you think you have the audacity to say that. What?
A half-hearted effort will result in a quick death.
It has been quite a while, Frieza.
It cannot be!
It's my turn now! I can't die yet!
Thought I was top. I was What that Caitlyn? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Your spree is over, primitive beast. Dust to dust!
Choose your own path.
What's the matter?
Welcome
Aren't
to
you
Summoner's Rift.
invincible?
You think you're the only one who
30
can manage
seconds
that
until
little
minions
trick?
spawn.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this hurting you? Aren't you invincible? Indeed. This wound will not last. I am invincible. No damage can destroy me. I may stumble for a moment, but I will always remain. I will defeat you and all mortal kind and bring forth a new utopia that will never again be stained. I wouldn't be so sure.
Minions
You
have
aren't a
spawned.
purely invincible god anymore, and you can never get the number of mortals down to 0 now. You see, now that you've merged, you've taken in something that's always going to be a part of you, for
My
as long
spirit
as
is
you
not
live.
lost.
Goku's mortal and destructible body. You mortals are all alike, led astray by your ignorance. You think that's a revelation? That Goku's body will always be a part of me? Of course he will! You are mortal, Saiyan. Yet you've gained divine power. You're stronger than most deities now. Thus, those who created this cosmos have made something they couldn't control. And if one can't control the world, one can't be called a god of it. Making Saiyan's the ultimate symbol of a failure of God. So, by incorporating Goku's flesh into my being, I have assumed both the sins of mortal kind and the failure of being, so they may never be repeated. That is the duty of a true god. Got an answer for everything, huh? Of course, that is what I do this. For the good of the cosmos. For creation! You seriously crying? I am, and proudly so. My tears shall sanctify this blinded world! Mortals, you must be expunged. May clean by Zamazuza! Not if I stop you!
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
The following is a non-profit fan-based parody. Dragon Ball Z, and Dragon Ball GT are all owned by Funimation, Toei Animation, Fuji TV, and Akira Toriyama. Please support the official release.
Monsieur Cooler, it seems that your brother Frieza is destroying the planet Vegeta.
Very impressive, killing off a bunch of monkeys. Any liquored-up hillbilly with a shotgun could have done that at the zoo.
Wait, sir. It seems he has missed one ship. He was in range to intercept.
No.
Huh?
Let it go.
But why?
Because if he's going to whine to our father for control over the entire system like a spoiled little brat, then he's going to accept the responsibility. If this comes back to bite him, that's his fault.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Kazi as well. Shoot. And then of course Kurama. So Kurama used to go by Prodigy, right?
Okay.
And he went by that tag because he was so young and he was so gifted. He actually like upset MPLAO at a tournament before. What was it? Frostbite. Right? Yeah, Frostbite. He plays Mario.
That's vain.
Yeah.
My spirit
We can
is
say
not
that.
lost.
And hey, it was a big deal back then.
I guess it's cool to name yourself Prodigy and then live up to it.
Yeah.
It's hit or miss, right?
Right.
In his older age here, wise it up, he changed the
I will see now. his older age.
I was gonna say, I'd say like 20. He has a bit more life experience.
I think he's
along with the tooth.
He's like 14 now. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, so he finished junior year, finished chemistry, and now he's like.
Now he's an adult.
Yeah.
We got the whole story. I think it's a Smash community issue because if there's anybody that's like 15 who does well, it's just like, oh man, next coming to play, the new Prodigy.
I mean, those used to be farmed for like YouTube videos, right?
Right.
Let's get the thumbs ready. Once upon a time.
And the thing with Prodigy too is he has like one of the best punish games in Ultimate compared to Mario. You'll see a lot of like 0 deaths. It's gonna be tough against T because his Pac-Man defense is wild.
I love Mario.
Yeah, Mario rules.
Mario's sick in this game.
He's also kept so honest to his tool set for like generations of this game.
He's one of the few like original characters that is still very functional. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. Because like obviously like Samus is still good, but it's kind of like I don't know. It depends on the she feels dated. Right, she feels Mario Donkey Kong is killed this out. But I love him. I love DK. He's got a limited burger.
All right. I have a misconception for you guys, and maybe I would help with you chat. I play DK. When I play this game casually with friends, I hate every single fucking character that I go up against that's just projectile-based piece of shit zoning me out. Is that me being a whiny little baby? Is this common? Or is this DK gathering?
No, you're right, but it's also a DK player thing. Have you seen that image? Oh my god, do you know this image where it's like when DKs get a spike, it's like, let's go! And then it's like when DK gets laid down, it's like crying Donkey Kong. Yeah, like, well, I can't believe Sakurai let this character exist. There are a lot of projectiles in this game. DK does not have a lot of answer to projectiles, and it sucks because the only way you play against projectiles is you have to play DK very boring. Like you have to walk, shield, and walk, and shield. It's like, that's not why you play DK. You play DK to just rush in and fucking
run up, you want to cargo grab.
Yeah. So it just sucks because you just have to play him in a boring way, and even then it's still just tough because DK just takes you.
Dude, I love how Mario plays around projectiles. Just cape on that.
Cape or jump around, like it's so cool.
Oh my god!
Did he jump?
Oh, he did not.
So got it.
Wow, the reversal. Oh no, he thought
about
Yeah, it's hard to do it in tournament if you're not like confident in the match. That's the other thing about Pac-Man is not a lot of people play against Pac-Man. So T like hits people with so much knowledge checks. It's like you're already fighting a good player, plus he's hitting you with the knowledge checks. Really long.
It's good. And T just won Odyssey with his friends. There's like the biggest. Yeah, you got a lot to say.
Look, I'm French. I got you.
Oh, you got it.
It's Lodusi.
I was there.
Let me introduce you to this.
Nobody said it like that.
Yeah, they don't say it like I do. That's actually a good point. I'm glad you brought that up, E.
You're so French.
They don't do it like me yet. They're learning. Bon chance.
161. How is he not getting? Damn the ass! Still not gonna get the KO off the top. Jeez. What a stall with the cave!
I can't believe he made that back.
Mario's his recoveries are godlike. This can't be a Mario. This must be like specific to a Kurama player.
Kurama is very talented in all aspects.
That's making someone work.
There's like 2 top Mario players. Kurama is extremely fast. The other one plays is Dark Wizard. He plays kind of slow. He plays like very like play center, only neutral. He's like that kind of guy. Okay, even here. One stock apiece.
I see you over there.
This is Chris, right?
I
Chris
wanna be
action right now. But I would definitely call this an upset.
Oh, this would be a huge upset. I mean, T just off of a win. Like, T's got to be at least a top 5 seed for this tournament.
He's about to pee on the carpet, bro. I'm telling you.
Stop with that
pee on the carpet. Oh, we left that on Friday.
No, that's Super Mario, bro.
What's up with the pee? Where's the pee
Oh, baby. All right, I have an analogy for you.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
So you have a cat. Have you ever had a new puppy?
Yeah, okay, yeah.
You have a new puppy. Okay, so the way that Mario works in this game is he kind of gets walled out by characters with disjointed swords, whatever. And he kind of gets beat out, and you can't get close. He's so stubby. You're like, oh, poor Mario. He can't do anything. And it's a lot like when you get a new puppy and you put it in the crate, and then it whines in the middle of the night. It goes wah wah wah, and then you're like, oh my god, I want to let it out. It's so sweet. But then when you let it out of the crate, it pees all over the floor, and then you feel stupid for doing that. That's Mario. When you let him out of the corner and you actually let it fight you, he kills you at 50 to a 40. Mario is like a puppy that pees on the carpet.
Okay, I think I'm 3,000% on board with the analogy, but it would make more sense rather than pee if you just went with like chewing up shoes.
Well,
you know, like messing stuff. I guess pee's just a little visceral here.
I just kind of.
It evokes visceral.
I'm a pee guy. What do you?
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Wait.
Shout out to
We've always been.
Shout out to Swipe.
Wait, was that a mistake? Certainly, that down tilt could have just been an up smash.
Bro, I think that could have been a back air, honestly. Supposed to have that game for Kurama, too.
No, he's done. He's done. Well done. Oh, look at that. Yeah, he's feeling it.
He pumped the game.
Oh,
he's
paid.
with how much effort.
I can't imagine what he was.
He's cringing at how good he is. Yeah, he's cringing at what Cody said.
No, he's relieved because he didn't pee on the floor. He's like, we're good.
The thing I like about that analogy is how long it takes.
It is quite a bit. That's how you know
I think the whole last
the longer analogy takes, the better it is.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
You can explain it quickly. It's not
Ally has been slain.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, it took T so long to finally get an edge guard on Kurama, right? And finally, for the last stock, finally nailed the back. Kurama was doing such a good job of stalling out in certain scenarios or going high with the up B. So great job from T finally closing that one out. And that was just game number 1.
Yeah.
So incredible set from both of these players. And I mean, we haven't seen Kurama get like into any of these top
dear.
eight.
Dude.
Jeez.
If he landed that back air, that was it.
It is that easy with back air.
Pac-Man's basically Jigglypuff.
Honestly,
Jigglypuff but forwards.
Yeah. It's funny because Pac-Man's like a zoner type, but has incredible boxing options and has like crazy corner carries, and you're doing all these nuts combos. It's really fun.
Which is also a thing because in Ultimate, he's not the only character like that.
Yeah, Rob is another one.
Very good. Yeah.
I hate Rob.
Oh yeah, Rob's never been touched in terms of like nerfs or buffs.
I thought you were talking about the people who use him.
That's good.
Polish behavior from those Robs.
It's so true. Ironic.
All right, can you clear the misconception I might have?
Sure, what's up?
I feel like every time I watch Ultimate, the stage counter picks don't fucking matter, and they're just like, yeah, let's go back to whatever.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
That's like 70% of the time.
When does it matter? Is it just specific character matchups?
FD and Colossus are when it matters.
Why? What are those?
Final Destination.
No, I know that. I mean, like, what?
It's
what about
safe
FD?
no platform.
Yeah, no platform, like a really open middle area.
Sure.
Yeah,
So just makes you forced to play more neutral, less
like,
platform.
Kazuya on FD is like the strong. That's like the Martha FD.
Right.
That was clean, by the way.
But that's the only stage really that.
That's like the big one.
Yeah,
that's
makes
like
sense.
like the most impactful like character slash counter pick stage.
In Smashville, like this stage forces more interaction with you. It's a smaller stage too. It has a platform in the middle. Platform layout's important in size of stage.
Dude,
basically.
175.
Yeah.
You shouldn't be living this long.
The second time we've seen him get to just basically 200. The raw dunk.
You shouldn't, but like if it happens this often, it's not an accident, right?
Well, the thing about Mario, this back throw should be a trick. Okay, the thing about Pac-Man is you either get a bell at around like 70 or 80 and you just get a forward smash and kill him really early, or your moves just don't generally.
Wow!
Against T, bro.
That looks fucking tight.
Yep.
Falling up air into the forward air off stage. Kurama with the lead here.
Yeah,
in
his
game number 2.
conversion, like Kurama's conversions are absolutely insane.
You give him a small stage like Smashville, and he's just gonna carry you coast to coast all day.
Karama has some of the he should have landed that. Yeah. Kurama is some of the best punish like in the game.
Yeah,
period.
yeah.
No question.
It also just looks beautiful. The follow-ups.
Oh, Mario's so cool.
Yeah.
He's elegant. It's just like beautiful
Actually,
the way
look,
he
your
goes.
thoughts on this Mario outfit. We had a debate on it yesterday. And everybody's feeling
Yeah! That's like, I hate this outfit. It's so gross.
Do you like the construction one?
Hell yeah.
You like the Mario?
Yeah, the builder rules. Hell yeah. That's sick.
I like my Mario blue collar. All right, I don't like this like oil tycoon looking.
Oil tycoon.
There will be blood.
Yeah, I don't need all that.
Mario drinks your milkshake, bro.
They took away Fire Flower Mario from Ultimate. That's the biggest crime.
So weird.
That's my favorite
Yeah.
skin
And
for Mario.
The other one's the blue and red reversed. Yeah, I love that one too.
How do you take Fire Flower Mario? He shoots Fireball. You can't do that.
Yeah, that's fair. I actually can't argue any of those points. Alright, certainly just quickly close this one out.
Well, I mean, Pac-Man can string together like damage
Oh
mad
my,
quick.
that's
but
the second
beautiful.
time.
That's the
That's
second
the
time.
second
Yeah,
time
he
that
knows that
game.
setup perfectly. Timing immaculate.
He's got to mix up the timings to ledge, which Pac-Man, you can't contest him when he's recovering until he gets to the ledge like that. So that's the right place to attack him.
I was kind of surprised by the Smashville stay because I feel like Pac-Man just does so well there, but Kurama just rushed him down.
Yeah.
He had no recourse. But that just means now T, you got this T, right? Because Kazuya Maru.
No bans, right?
Like,
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I mean, Kurama was definitely comfortable in the Pac-Man matchup. So yeah, I think you want to keep him off Kazuya.
You definitely have to ban FD because he has the ball.
That's what I'm saying, yeah.
Wait, hold up. Riddle me, you're allowed to ban.
Yeah.
Best of 5.
Shut down. Shut down.
It actually sucks. Like, you just have to deal with Marth on FD or up on Dreamland.
And then you have like IBDW is just like, I'll just go there anyway.
Yeah.
And it pulls out like a strap and you just, man.
Well,
I wish we had more stages though. That's what makes me sad.
Dude,
I want
that
the
because
French
our game has the
tournament,
potential to do
Yeah, dude.
that
like,
French tournament had like 9 stages. It was perfect.
Oh, did they?
It was amazing.
Burdens of the past.
What happened to my sound? Oh shit, that makes the world go round.
It actually sucks. Like, you just have to deal with Marth on FD or up on Dreamland.
Yeah. And then you have like IBDW is just like, I'll just go there anyway.
Yeah.
And it pulls out like a strat where you just, man.
How should I
Well, I wish we had more stages though. That's what makes me sad.
Dude, that
because our
French
game has the
tournament,
potential to do
Yeah, dude.
that
like,
French tournament had like 9 stages. It was perfect.
oh, did they?
It was amazing.
Would you have like Northern Cave?
Did they have Lilac?
The Sora stage 2.
Bastion?
Yeah, Lilac. Yeah.
I'm anti-Lilac.
You're anti-Lilac.
I'm anti-Lilac.
Come on, bro.
I've seen what's happened on that edge.
Blood hasn't missed
Thank
yet, except for the reverse.
Thank you. Fuck Lilac. I hate that stage.
Okay, I'm not this passionate. I'm not this passionate. This level of passion, I know we're on the same team. A little too much for me.
Alright, well, that's like what? Town and City?
Why we do this again? That's what we did the first
It
time.
is so weird they reset.
Yeah, huh?
Maybe ports or something.
I'm thinking ports.
Yeah, or miscommunication.
Sports, music, you never.
I do love music.
That's legit. Like, people will kind of pick music.
Music rules.
Yeah, that's like a really common thing in Ultimate. The soundtrack's really good.
If I'm not listening to Dearly Beloved, I'm not trying.
There's like a billion songs in this game.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
Like Tekken music too, like from so many different like amazing franchises.
Okay. That's the other thing is, Pac-Man has such great ways to get out of combos too. Neutral air specifically, but also up B if he sorts it around.
Right.
So you gotta be airtight with your combos, and Kurama's got that.
An ally has been slain.
And in Town City, it's again kind of like a bigger open stage, but you know, have a lot more room for Pac-Man to work with here. Sets up the okay. Yeah, that cape is so good in this
Oh,
match.
I love this. I love this part.
Classic,
He's just running around you smiling.
With the bell.
Yeah, just
Malice in his eyes.
always just threatening death.
Can't believe he didn't pop up.
He has almost max rage, man. I agree with you.
That definitely would have killed.
I don't know about definitely. I trust Kurama's instincts, is what I'll say.
Is grab
Maybe.
release guaranteed? Or is that just lucky? Mario just grab release and then regrab.
It's a regrab?
Oh, no way.
I think it might have, maybe not a regrab, but
No.
No, anything like
got
grab release
outplayed.
into anything is not true.
okay.
Not in this game.
Not in this game, no.
They took that out. So cringe.
Oh,
That was so cool.
I liked it in Brawl.
I like
thought
that it was
sick.
actually really good against Meta 2. See, I like that thing.
What's going on, guys? Gonna be showing the power of full
So the
crit
trampoline has 3
aftercare.
charges. So
Yeah,
Kurama stole the
third.
last one. Yep.
I'm really liking this from Kurama because there's just not a lot. There's not a lack of matchup knowledge for Kurama, right? And that's like.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Oh, he lived.
Oh, he survived.
I thought he died.
I mean, shit, that was a lot of damage.
Well, Phil, I'd say I think it is matchup perfection right here. I think think he's really good at the Pac-Man matchup.
Super.
Okay. All right.
It's also clearly not an accident that he's living to 160 every stock.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. This is some insane levels of recovery.
It's weird that T is having
he's
this,
living to
like,
160
this is
every
what you
stop.
normally see for Pac-Man play is like it can be difficult for him to kill. He has like the the arthritis or whatever you want to call him if he gets past a certain point.
Yeah.
But it feels like Kurama is just not in the zones where he's able to get anything going.
Kurama just doing a really good job of avoiding Bell. How many
the
times
Bell
is
is not
how many
an issue.
times has Kurama got hit by the Bell? If you don't get hit by Bell against Pac-Man, you usually live to around 150.
Absolutely.
That's what Lud was saying. It's like with the 170, 200, it's not an accident. It's not just a recovery. It's avoiding it from his max rate, which is Pac-Man. That's one of the best things he has. So hats off to Kurama. I trust Kurama's instincts. That's what I'll say.
Also, Kurama's been closing out stocks.
Yes.
Like this one, obviously not maybe the best example, but.
Well, it's hard for Mario. Mario's like extremely telegraphed the way that he's gonna kill you.
Sure.
So like, it's rare for Eddie able to do that. Down air will kill eventually. Probably the next one, even if it's stale.
I love it eventually.
Sure, you can, baby. I love that.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've never seen that kill.
Every move kills eventually, dude.
Eventually. Eventually it'll kill.
You're so smart. Oh my god.
Hey, you
My
know,
cherry with
Cody,
that one.
analytical.
that's why I'm here. Yeah, that's why I'm here. The analyst.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah, I'm the analyst.
You got the, yeah.
You can cross off up tilt kill off the bingo.
Yeah.
Hey, yahoo! Mario's just having a great time, too. I love that, though.
I just love that every second jump he hoo-hoos. Every second
Yo,
jump.
after the movie, they added Chris Pratt voice box for him.
Oh. Oh wait, border? Oh, didn't flop it.
Well, too much range to it.
Yeah.
Well, for that distance, yeah.
I would pay money for a Jack Black Bowser.
Get that that would be so sick.
Me too.
I'd give it up.
I mean, they probably that'd be just it'd be great cross marketing. They just have the same skins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. T out boxer right now, but getting caught. Opportunity. Okay.
And this is game 3. This is really important here. Wait, how did that happen?
How did that?
I feel like he caped enough times that it should have covered it, but
He caped it twice, so it went back to Pac-Man.
He's
the
dead.
possession went
Oh,
back.
He's
wow.
dead. Yeah,
Like
down
a,
there. Bad
indication,
DI on that.
yeah.
okay.
There's no way that
Is
should've
this
killed.
me gap every time they go off the top? I can't tell if they are far in the magnifying glass or dead.
No, that we.
That,
Yeah.
well, we didn't know either.
We didn't know.
The scoreboard is there too, so it's hard to see if the magnifying glass
Right,
is there.
right.
That's a little bit of it, but it is genuine. Like, well, and we kind of get teased a little bit because like in the third stock, like there's that big zoom in with the
This is
red,
second
and
music,
when it
this is
doesn't
second
pop,
music.
it's like, you know, are they dead or not?
This is the best
It's a
song.
big indication. It wasn't there.
Or when it does pop and it's not true.
Yes.
Sometimes I'll look at the top right and you can see like the character dot, but then the character dot stays there as they're falling back. So it looks like they're coming back down with the character dot, but it's like they're
Star
blasting off in
KO.
the back. Yes, it's
I
so
actually
fun.
really like the false finishes. It's like a 2-count wrestling, right? You just like,
Yeah, I love
Well,
that.
the thing with
I think it's over.
the thing with the dramatic KO screen, which is great, is that usually, like in Melee Brawl and Smash 4, you had time to see and be like, oh my god, is this gonna kill? Is this gonna happen? Now, since the knockback is so fast, we get that with the kill screen instead, which is really, it's a good adjustment, man. It's great.
Absolutely.
But now Kurama's on the verge of upsetting T.
Yeah, this is gonna be really big. This is not one of those. This is not one of those matches you think is gonna be a freebie for T, but you certainly don't expect him to be down at this position, right?
This song is so fucking goated, by the way. It's so good.
This also sounds like kind of what happened in Group A, no?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, upsets were just running rampant.
It's a big deal, yeah.
Ooh.
Like Big D Light was a huge.
D-Light,
And I think it's another, even more so, it's the matchup thing. Like, Big D Light was a matchup thing. Oh, he's dead. Yep.
I'm gonna say, Mario off these platforms is just insanity. I don't know about this guy.
Yeah, now you have a lower ceiling and you have the 2 platforms for the combo extension. I don't know if you want to give Kurama this.
Bro,
Like,
he forward threw up the top platform and tried to up air afterwards. Like, this kid is on another level. Super duper.
Well, let's get in the brain. Why would T have gone here?
Well,
Big Kurama fan.
Come on, analyst.
He loves Mario.
you're the analyst.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot.
I thought Carl was
forgot.
absolutely the analyst right now.
All right, he's dead.
That'll do it.
That's the first time I've seen that all set, I feel like.
Metal, yeah.
Well, that's how he makes most of his money. Like,
Right.
he usually lands that way more, but yeah, he's not doing it all here.
Forward airs off stage. No, Kurama just fighting back. Even tries to get a combo off of it.
I like Kurama just fights out of disadvantage so well.
78.
Oh my god!
What's going on?
Being attacked.
There's the Nair out of shield. Pac-Man out of shield, so strong. Forward smash, yeah. Man, just the bells and the